another Savior.
Holy, 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 Adimebujuku, another Savior.
Another Savior.
Holy, 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 Adimebujuku, another Savior.
Well, this is Mobien. This is dedicated to the gallant heroes of the Nigerian Biafra War and IPO families all over the world. I remember the Nigerian Biafran War, in the thickness of the Biafra genocide. Hey, one man revived the vanishing hope to life. Let the great Biafran army to fight, and they were singing out, holy, 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 is another Savior. They were singing out, holy, 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 is another Savior. Holy, 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 is another Savior. Many years after the genocide, whoa, yet another great leader has risen up now. Oh, and he's leading the Biafrans to victory. In your madika, yabika kokwanam no wow. Hey, anamekele mazuche mefo. Manemo, it's an honor having you on board. When I'm singing along, holy, 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 Namdekano is another Savior. Sing along, holy, 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 Namdekano is another Savior. When I sing along, holy, 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 is another Savior. Getting moving right and getting moving faster now. Holy, 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 is another Savior. Holy, holy, getting moving right, moving faster. There's a freedom. Is another Savior. Yeah, for freedom. Holy, 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 Namdekano is another Savior.
Another Savior.
Holy, 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 Adimebujuku, another Savior.
Another Savior.
Holy, 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 Adimebujuku, another Savior.
Well, this is Mobien. This is dedicated to the gallant heroes of the Nigerian Biafra War and IPO families all over the world. I remember the Nigerian Biafran War, in the thickness of the Biafra genocide. Hey, one man revived the vanishing hope to life. Let the great Biafran army to fight, and they were singing out, holy, 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 is another Savior. They were singing out, holy, 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 is another Savior. Holy, 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 is another Savior. Many years after the genocide, whoa, yet another great leader has risen up now. Oh, and he's leading the Biafrans to victory. In your madika, yabika kokwanam no wow. Hey, anamekele mazuche mefo.
Good morning. You have been good afternoon. Anywhere you day, I greet everybody. Today I don't know. I don't know how I feel about today headlines. They are exciting and depressing at the same time. But there's plenty of money and plenty of property to to go around every Nigeria. But interestingly, Wiki just employ 200,000, 200,000 Reverians, if I should put it that way. But again, on the other hand, we have the Nigerian authority, actually, immigrations, are actually complaining that the rates with Nigerian people, they japa. So I don't know. On one hand, we are getting wicked employ people. On the other hand, people they take off, say job no they, so I don't understand. But again, why is this overnight 200 employment? One will ask, But that we will go there. We'll talk about that. Then we'll talk about the move that the CBN governor make that will cause a lot of controversy. Where some people say it's political, why some people say it's a good move, why some people say go sculpt to the economy. Very reactions. So the Ministry of Finance, they say they are not aware of the move. But I think those really support the move. I think in a way they are right, because we are going to talk about how Wike Matawalle of and Dangoje had a pile cash. And because of that news where CBN, break overnight, these men they make this overnight, they started devise means to bring out this money. And if I'm put one or two together, I think maybe that's why Wiki will employ 200,000. That's crazy. But anyway, that's part of the thing we'll be talking about. Yes, and the concern that a lot of people the jackpot. I don't know whether it's good or bad, because whether we like it or not, the change we need for we to fight these men where they in charge now, we need money. Maybe all this one with obedience, they run up and down, run around without bar. So we need money, and if the people in charge are not going to, fix the economy, fix the country for us to actually generate that money by ourselves, maybe the jackpot people will look back in 10 years or more and say, well, we can finance the process. Because if we say that, that's why I know be what's his name? Showore fan. Yeah, screaming revolution, revolution, revolution. Who is going to finance the revolution? It's not cheap. Who will finance them? Is it your party for Obodo Ibu and then go finance that one another form of slavery now? So we don't want that. That's my disagreement with you in the first place anyway. So either we finance it or foreigners finance them, but in a way, I ever want to either through revolution or through forming our own party or getting involved, sponsor individuals to bid our bid, we will need money. So in a way, those with the jackpot, maybe there might be the financier that we need to make that plan a reality. And again, the person of Ike Ekwere Modu is on the news. This time around, I don't know. This time around, yeah, federal court actually the grant this thing to seize his property. I mean, maybe now it make me depressed with that. Now it make me depressed with that, because how one man will get property everywhere like that across the world? Just one person, just in the name of his highest this thing in the Senate has been the deputy Senate president, but he's been there for I think close to 20 years, if I'm not mistaken. But now then he put him money everywhere. So we'll get to that too, and we'll see maybe not really depressed like me. Well, not depressed. So I don't know where I'm cool, but just that it's not it's not the news kind of news where want to the year. Not by that kind of person. I mean, I'm kind of sad because I quit a model now. I mean, this man has been in the news for the for trying to help his daughter, and then a lot of people could relate with him regardless of his position, but as a father, they were able to relate and trying to understand how far he can go to try get his daughter what he needs. And today, as we speak, is in jail in UK. Our deputy senate president is in jail. I don't understand. That's crazy. And I don't know if it could feel happen to any other country anyway. Not that I don't know. Maybe I no judge man, but it's not in jail because of the corruption. So that's why I don't want go too hard on the man. But after everything, then I don't know where I go see get the council party from the public. If the public get to know about how especially people from his constituency, how it use their constituency projects buy property all over the world. So, many things like that I don't go talk about. I know how they do now. I know how they do now. We bring people in, go about it, and the comment section is always on fire, so they only disappoint. And then from time to time we'll take off free, Then on Friday now, man, we need to go club. So you understand, once you go club, you need to buy a section now. We'll buy a table. So from time to time, we'll take care of it. So what am I trying to say? I want to say thank you to Jafar, Ayo, Man of Prestige, and everybody who I know your name. Thank you for your support so far. You guys are fine, too kind. And for those ways they contemplate, thank you too. For those ways Mbano, it not going to ever happen. We will never support this. Now, thank you too. But most importantly, grab your popcorn, whatever, grab your drink, tea, coffee, and let's get to the fun part. Ajale Koko, Ekarosa, BT Aremu, Babati Abi, every day now you just change name like shit.
No be Aremu na Aremo.
Oh, but Aremu na name too now, right?
But he no talk saying be Aremu. No be Aremu you see there na Aremo.
Aremo is a title. It's a title. Don't butcher my title, please.
I should not. What do you do like you title?
Good morning, Mr. Coco.
Mr. Coco. How you there, Aremo?
Good morning.
Ajale Koko, Ekaro.
How you there? Ọmọ Agbaje ṣàlàáfíà ló wà.
Àlàáfíà mo wà o.
You are teaching him Yoruba, you are teaching him.
Àwọn ìyàwó àtọmọ ńkọ́.
Ìyàwó mi.
Òun ronú lórí ìyàwó ẹ.
Ovie is still playing football. He's still playing football outside. That's why he's still playing football outside.
Ṣé ìyàwó mi
ò fún mi ìgbì lánàá. So mo bínú. Oh, Aremu, Abi Aremo, Chief Aremo, you know what they call it? You know what it be Igbi?
Yes, snail.
Oh, okay. See, you don't know what it be Igbi. Ajale Koko.
It's snail now. It's not snail.
He not give you Igbi shop yesterday.
Oh, that one I'll be. God will forgive you. Early in the morning, the thought you be like that.
Why give you low energy?
Matthew, just see, you see, more, Yoruba enemy.
But guys, the profligacy of what you just talked about, because I had to go look it up, Ovie. Now, this is the question I have for you, please. I don't mean to digress. I know those governors that they said they found money in their homes, they are covered by immunity, right? So, but if they catch you red-handed, are you still covered, or do they have to wait until you leave office before prosecution? How does that work? I know
Well,
governors have immunity right now.
I think no, I'm not. I'm trying to answer your question direct, but the good thing is that if it is a fact, if it's well, I think it's a fact. This is the minister, that is the chairman of Efcc actually speaking. So, a person like Wike will be out of office in 5 months. So not quite long. We will feel all of us go feel wait. I think I was saying it that he's going to go to jail.
So even if they catch you red-handed committing a crime, they still have to wait because you have immunity as a governor. That's what you're saying. Because
yes.
Oh, okay.
I think so. I think
you still have immunity now. You know if you come out, they know if you carry and go court, they know if you do anything. You have to be after leaving office that they can press charge him and
Yeah. But they all have five months now. I don't know. I think Matawalle is coming back, I guess.
Now me that they go. Now me.
No, let me tell you one thing. You see all those governors, they will not be showing up for their handover ceremony. Like they will not show up for the handover ceremony. Just go to America or go somewhere else, bro.
Nah, these days, if they won't get you, they will get you, man. Unless they could just say hide. I mean, they get the remember the examples there. People like the Boris, Alamesia, may so rest in peace. The same thing happened to Ram. And they are all money laundering now. They arrest all of them there. So, but it will be interesting though. Like, we'll get to the message. We'll see, how, if their plan, just like this perspective we introduced, where I go work, where they'll be free or not, or they will run away, or they will have a better explanation. Yes, that's it. Go.
I did.
So we start with that one. This is the one when was Babati don't open up.
I don't want to believe that story.
No, it is. Nah, Sahara reporters. You don't believe your boy. You don't believe Showore. Now Showore handwriting be this now.
Okay, so well, because why I say I don't believe you say those governors they're smarter than that now. How EFCC busted into they are safe and know that how did they get to know that we are talking of governor.
Yeah.
How are they able to know? How are they able to corner governors like that? It's not easy now. What is going on?
No. They said that they are under surveillance. Because I was reading that story too. They said they've been under surveillance, even so they knew that they had something even before those laws. So they've been under surveillance for a while, according to that report. So they've been watching them for a while. So nobody can say it's a PDP or APC because you have APC and PDP governors involved now. Nobody can say it's a witch hunt.
Yes, and again,
but you know that governors. The state government can withdraw cash from the bank in order to satisfy some social services for the people.
Yes.
So what are they going now? They have flood. They have a lot of things going on, and they want to settle people. What are they going to charge them with?
I think there are rules. I think you can only pay some. You only withdraw like 10 million cash to pay as a government. Every other payment has to go through the bank system. You understand? And also make you pay your contractor, pay, but you have to go through banking system.
No, not contractors. I'm talking about people that are affected by this flood.
Yes.
By this flood.
Yes. The amount. Once you exceed that amount, once you exceed the 10 million, every other
At
process.
a go, that must be at a go. They can,
Yes,
yes, they can withdraw several times, but the maximum they can, as you are saying, the maximum they can withdraw is 10 million, according to you. I don't have idea of how much. I mean,
yes. Wait
the
now.
limit they can withdraw in cash.
No,
These
But
people,
no. Please go
these
through the
people,
story
these
because
people are these
what?
people now
Sorry,
billions we're talking about here.
what?
Let
Go
me
through that
just
report.
let me read the report.
yeah,
It-
read it. Let us have.
it's not about flooding. No, they've been watching them for a long time, according to that report. So,
Oh, okay, all right.
Billions of cash stashed in Abuja, Kano, Port Harcourt, homes of Nigerian governors Wike Ganduje Matawalle, uncovered by anti-draft agency EFCC. Multiple sources on Friday identified the governors as Nelson Wike of Rivers State, Bello Matawalle of Zamfara State, and Abdullahi of Kano. Exclusive interview with Sarah reporter. Operators of the EFCC, operators of the Economic and Financial Crisis Commission (EFCC) have discovered billions of naira in cash stashed in various houses of some serving governor. Multiple sources on Friday identified the governor as Nelson Wike of Rivers State, Bello Matawalle of Zamfara State, and Abdullahi Ganduje of Kano State. EFCC chairman Abdul Rashid Bawa earlier said 3 serving state governors were being monitored over their move to launder stash billions of naira through the payment of salaries to workers. So now salary they will use and pay self. How you pay salary cash? Is that why he employed like what 200,000 people once? Wike my guy. The central governor of Nigeria, CBN, on October 26 announced that the country currency will be redesigned to address many issues that have negative effect on the economy. These people, they know something. While the redesigned notes will be released on December 15, Nigeria have up to January 31st, 2023 to deposit the old notes in bank. However, the mad rush by top politicians, traders, investors, and other members of the public to cut corners and convert stash funds into dollars, property, and others has created tension in the economy. I think that the aim is that. So I think the aim of that redesign is being achieved. However, Bauer, in an interview with Daily Trust, said that some governors were devising means to launder the money they stash in houses. He added that so far, the commission was closely monitoring 3 of them. He said intelligence at the disposals of the commission showed that the 3 governors had concluded plans to inject the money into the system through the payment of workers' salary. Let me tell you something. The intel that I have yesterday, and I would want you to take this thing very seriously. Already, some of state governors that have some of this cash stashed in various houses, and the rest are now trying to pay salary in cash in their state, he said. While the EFCC board refused to disclose the identity of these 3 governors, multiple sources in the anti-draft agency identified them as Governor Wike Ganduje Matawalle of Rivers and Kano and Zamfara, respectively, to Sahara reporters. The 3 governors we are monitoring are Governor Wike Matawalle, Kano Ganduje. Billions of naira stashed in their homes in Abuja, Port Harcourt, and Kano have been discovered, a top EFCC official told Sahara reporters. These 3 governors were caught trying to move the huge sum of notes kept in their residence after the CBN announced its decision to redesign the naira notes. So now they call them right-handed self. Nobody saying ESA. They are in billions. that of Ganduje is purely kept in Kano, but he has used some parts to pay for hotels he's building in Abuja. The hotel is at the back of the Nigeria Air Force conference. Now, wow. Zamfara Governor Matawalle kept his own in some houses. He kept his own house, his homes in Abuja, while Wike has his own kept in Abuja and Port Harcourt. One of the sources said. In 2028, 2 videos of Ganduje allegedly receiving kickback from contractor threaded on social media. We know that one. Where they pull. So, Ajane Koko.
Maybe Baba is doing business.
Oh, that is all. Ola kilo waiting to your voice.
You know what it means to pack. You know how big this data center used to be? Have you been to a data center before?
No, for
just look at one Walmart. Look at Walmart store.
Yeah.
Now I had like a 1.5 to it, and you look at a small data center. So when you have like 100 people doing data center, and yet for a whole week, and you've not even done 1/12 of that data center. So when you see my voice the way it sounds now, so you should understand that what has been happening to me over the week.
No, Allah, there's nothing happening to you. It's money that sounds in that voice. The way that voice sounds.
Don't
millionaire voice, man.
Don't mind Allah. The man has been playing his tight Bakare. It's a Bakare song. That's right. I can't forgive you for that. I can't forgive you for that Bakare move, Ola.
Baba T. I see
this Baba T is wicked.
No, look. There is a difference between the physical and the spiritual. If God wants to use Bakare, I'm still supporting Bakare. So the matter of Bakare has not gone over. I still believe that Bakare can. So don't think I've dropped that. So no, I'm still on Bakare.
That God will make him president. God will not put him there in Abuja.
See, I've told you there's a difference between spirituality and analytics. Now we are what we are doing now, we are analyzing the chances for those people that we can see physically now working. So let's leave that of Bakare aside. If God says, that's what I'm telling you, he will. So you know the difference now. So I'm still in support of him. So thank you.
All right.
Allah no they leave Bakare. I bet make it no go there at all.
Something tell me say you there on phone overnight. They tell your warehouse manager where you stash your cash.
Like that good day.
Anyway, you share with us. I beg. These people, they catch them one right-handed. The way that they describe the story is as if, yes, they monitor them. They get better intel and they follow up. And the rush at which they don't release the bar because of the announcement of CBNs make Efcc move. So,
well, Ovie, thank you. Greetings to our listeners around the world. Click on the like button, share, and subscribe if you haven't done so. Look, Ovie, make I tell you, those governors are smarter than all these ones say they catch them or they not catch them. As we know, the Constitution still protect them now. As a sitting governor, they cannot be charged. They cannot be taken to court. Nothing can happen to them until after they leave office. So, what do we know that will happen between now and May when they are going to leave office? Oyibo dey talk say justice delay is justice denied. So if nothing can happen now, these people in power can manipulate, they can influence, they can do a lot of things, bribe EFCC official and get all these things, you know, strike out.
You think that go be bribe somebody like Bawa, the young boy?
Forget about
Sure.
Bawa. Forget
No,
about
but
Bawa.
what do you
Forget
think
about
about
Bawa.
Buhari? Do you think Buhari no go Buhari go Gary go allow it slide?
No, Buhari no get problem with this. Now under Buhari, corruption, you know,
Yeah,
flow well like water,
yeah,
and when you turn
but
on water, water
the
they
guy
flow.
say the Baba say won't go out with the stealer now. You know, won't go out. He won't go out with he want to leave the Nigerians happy. So maybe now I'll be packaged with this. So
No, nothing will happen. Make I tell you this: Abubakar Malami, now he be the head of EFCC. So all these politicians, they are friends to Abubakar Malami. So and
I can't hear you.
there you go.
you dey hear me?
Okay, yes.
I think whether the governor don't
You
connect
dey
your
hear me?
microphone.
You dey hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
You dey hear me?
Stop
You see,
involving
all this.
Stop involving Malami. If not, then they affect your network.
Yeah. So as I dey tell you, be say Malami be the oga to this EFCC guy. So if nothing can be done between now and May, and until after May, then he go be say we don't know what will happen between now, how they can find their way. The politicians, they are the one in control of all these people. So, but the issue is that then talk so they don't catch them or they have this. There is no clear. There is no. There's say 3 governors in that report. So there is no clear.
Let's look at the aside the immunity we they'll get. Let's look at the immediate repercussion now. Now somebody like Wike, we as at yesterday swearing 200,000 people for national for stadium in the ceremony to go inside stadium as mass employment of 200 people. How Ingo can't pay them? Would that not affect his own electoral the election plan?
It will affect the election plan. He has the right, constitutional right, to hire as many as he like
but
as
how do you pay them?
special
You
assistant.
cannot pay them with cash. I don't think you cannot pay them with cash. You can't.
Who says so?
Who
says so?
The law says that. I think you have to go through bank system after like 10 million. You have to pay them.
Yeah, that is true. Let me hold on, Ovie. Nigerian state and the officials running Nigerian state does not follow the law, right from the top, from the federal government.
But why you don't get confidence with what the current leadership they do? That is, I'm talking of the EFCC now. Why you believe the way they follow up this thing publicly? You think they would let this try, or they will let it affect the election? Because this is
nothing is going to happen. Wait, nothing will happen.
Can I say something? See, this is how to look at it, Ovie. From the history, even when the EFCC could bite very well, how much have those guys achieved with the politician? So now most of this witch hunting could simply means negotiation. You said something about Malami the other time, right? That Malami is the head of EFCC.
No, Bawa. Malami is Chief Justice.
No, forget. I understand what you mean. Because Malami fought into the point that they brought EFCC under Malami. And
under his control.
And EFCC is supposed to be independent, right? But under this government, when we say in they fight corruption, they force the organization that's supposed to be independent, they pull the control under the executive. So they use it for witch hunting and political negotiation. Now, running after those politicians that you see, let me give an example. Where's Fayose today, for example? The eight Fayose didn't he do everything, insulted Buhari and all those stuff. What is happening to Fayose today? At least Fayose is no longer the governor. So if a person like Fayose could not even be handled by the same EFCC, so now people like Ganduje, that they've stolen even more than what Fayose could ever imagine in entire life. The same thing with Wike, that was even threatening a state governor like Amechi when he was in power. See, these guys, they belong to the same class. Whatever you see now, in my own opinion, is just some kind of negotiation, soft landing. Because this guy you see, once Buhari leaves the office, all of a sudden Malami may just become nobody, and they may chase him out of the country. Look at the way even Ribadu that was doing very well. Look at how they chase him and the Aerofy. They chase him.
What if Tinubu wins?
Well, it depends on where those guys belongs to. If they are against
no,
Tinubu,
I'm talking about Malami now. I'm talking about Malami. If Tinubu wins, I don't think it's going anywhere. It might not be the Chief Justice again, but it's still going to be in the administration.
It's not going to be anywhere. It's not going to be
anywhere. It doesn't mean it's a moon, right? If that, because Ibori was in PDP, and Jonathan made sure that he sent that guy to jail, because it was Jonathan that was on.
Is it Jonathan or OBJ?
No. Ibori was jailed in London. Ibori was jailed in London.
OBJ.
Okay. How was
OBJ jailed? OBJ was instrumental.
He was instrumental. He did all the groundwork for
all the courts in Nigeria. They said, "Oh, Ibori, you didn't do anything." He said, "Okay." He made sure Nigeria was not conducive for the guy. He chased the guy to the point of getting to United Arab Emirates. Now, from there, they used diplomatic means to catch this guy, and they dealt with the guy brutally. So, this political class, if you don't overstep your boundary, let's forget about all this distraction, all those things that the EFCC they are doing. If you are talking of maybe one guy, normal Nigerian now, that is making his money and
maybe a Yahoo boy,
we can talk about that.
But politician, he will be in jail.
Politician, even if EFCC want to be stubborn alone, by the time you see the lineup of the lineup of politicians that be facing you, do you think Bawa doesn't want to maintain his job? Do you think they want to risk their life for nothing? Even if they are EFCC, do you think that if all these politicians want to get them at any time, do you think they are just like flies? When you are talking of politicians, it's only when the member of the political class see a mole among them, or someone that think that this is a Judas among them that they want to deal with. Yeah. That is when they fall. As long as they are together, forget it. Nothing they happen.
Ovie, to corroborate last stuff, right? The Malami himself, is it not who should have been number one culprit if Bawa is actually serious?
Yeah. Who nominated Bawa? Now they catch BT now. You know the rules.
But look, I don't really know the details of what you just read about the three governors, but I can tell you categorically.
They say they don't monitor them before, so as soon as
forget all those. Which Nigerian governor will not get at least 500 million for their government houses or somewhere now? Even Buhari.
We are talking about billions, my guy.
And
billions we are talking about here.
Buhari Pikin say if he also get like 2 billion for under a pillow for somewhere. All of them are the same over here.
So why are you dragging these people?
All these things are just noise. You are in Nigeria now. You know as it plays. You know the game. And this is a political season. In this circle now, right? They wouldn't do anything to ruffle feathers because they need most of those governors. Like Wike now, I believe he's doing some under G-runs, right? With APC. And then they will just leave him to do whatever he wants to do. And then one way or the other,
first of all, Bawa will listen. Bawa will do what they tell him to do. If you are not in their black book, no matter what you do, you're just gonna be noise. That's just a simple fact. So
But
it's noise.
don't you think that if then at this route they won't play,
Uh,
they won't make the expose. They'll just look the other way.
the
They don't
expose
think
that
like
was
that.
made. Who made the expose in the first
The
instance?
guy, the man himself, he was
Bawa.
interviewed. It was yes.
He said
It was
it
getting and
himself, right?
there are three people that have been they
But
trail
they said they are
$3.
monitoring Obaseki too. That they. But look, I can tell you they will say they are monitoring most of the governors. But these are just like pick and bait
No,
to
but
actually bait all these governors, and then they
no,
need
but
money.
no. Listen now, they don't. If you listen to us down, they don't move the bar. Now what make them? That's why I said they catch them right, and I mean we can go employ 200,000 200,000 my guy.
Umai
I
not do the same thing. I can tell you other governors will follow suit. They will do this. They will replicate what Wike is doing now because they cannot really literally rig election like they used to do in the previous elections. So they have to find some
so
means.
now the money. No, now the money where they want to buy the electorate. Now EFCC and CBN is trying
Eh?
to this say that the money that they want this politician want to use to buy people since they cannot reach it the way they used to.
No be the
Don't you
money.
think that is
Buhari minister and Oshibajo himself were they not doling out cash in the name of whatever they were calling it the other time? How much was budgeted for that? From my recollection, maybe
no
a
that
billion,
one?
right?
Yeah,
So they
but
will find the work. They will find the way
that one
around it.
wasn't that one budgeted. This is like we went through the National Assembly approval and every other thing now.
So
So
let
that's
me ask you
different.
a question, Ovi. Do you actually think these people are serious? It's just a gimmick. This is just a gimmick. Do you think they are serious?
No, I'm just saying they are just. I think this is just a way for them to those cash that they want to use to you know carry out the election. They want just absorb them, commodity for their hand. That's what I think. Are
The
they going
cash
to
wey
go
dey the
for
cash
that?
wey
I
dey
don't know.
talk sef look e no go even buy anything for election.
No,
The
not
real cash
billions. So,
wey we
guy,
use.
we are talking about billions here. Which is
What is the
what you want to buy election?
Ovie,
quantitative amount?
Yes.
Ovie, do you know what? People that actually
Yeah.
have money in that quantity to change elections don't save that kind of money in Naira. So this money that they have right now in their account is just small change for just maintenance.
Uh-huh.
Those big amount that they have hidden is always saved in hard currency. They will never save
No, but
billions in
if your
Naira.
intention is to wait now, if your intention is to give thousands of people money, it's not going
Right.
to be in dollars.
But
It's
I'm
not
saying
going to
it's
be
not.
in dollars.
They still have time to change those currencies. So I'm not saying it's not even time yet to even start.
That is the point. So now you are listening to the waiting the EFCC are trying to do now. Now the announcement of CBN a couple of days ago, now it make them everybody the rush come out with this cash to either
Right,
change to
right.
dollar or carry go
Yeah.
bank. So that's what is
Ovie, if I may say something, see, Babati just said something there. We've been in Nigeria for a very long time. We are in Nigerian, and we were in Nigeria for a very long time. And some of us are still in Nigeria. Politicians, they are masters of any foreign currency. It's not going to be dollar alone. Don't be
I
surprised
know.
even if you see them even saving money, they even get Ghanaian currency just for them to be able to start those things away. This
I
guy,
believe
by the
you.
time we are thinking 11
But
a.m., they are already they're already in the following day or the following week, because these guys are
okay.
certified cooks that they know in and out of all those things we are talking about.
All
Now,
right. Let's move. Let me go back to Ajay Gogo. I'll still come back to you. So
okay.
Ajay Gogo.
Okay, Ovie, make
Oh.
I tell you this. Make I tell you this.
Now, no, but
See,
let me ask you this one. Is it because I'm seeing it from the president point of view? Because am I taking him too serious? Because I actually believe it when he say he wants to make sure at least this election is free and fair to some extent. So I dey see am from that angle. I think this is one of those moves to make sure the thing actually go well. I'm just as the other
Ovie,
said, a politician, am I taking him too serious?
Ovie, yeah. The more you look, the less you see. Now shadow you the look, you don't see anything. So now this time you won't believe Buhari, right? You won't
I
believe
mean,
whatever comes out. You want to believe whatever comes out from that man mouth
for the last time. I
for
think
the
for
past
once, for the
seven
last
for
time.
the
That's
past
what I want.
for 7 years we have seen the way this man governed this country, that he never fulfilled one of everything, every promises that he made before he was elected into office. He never
But he
fulfilled
no
one
go
promise.
UN. He no go UN
So
go make promise the whole world. He promise this one time around. He's promising the whole world.
yeah,
He's not
bro.
just
So
promising Nigeria. He's promising the world.
what I just want to let you know is that you see the issue of these three governors, um, with all this money they mention, about them, is that federal government is number one. Federal government is the number one organ of government that should be held responsible for cash distribution to the public. You understand what I'm saying? We saw what happened during the during the COVID, when they um, when they were distributing cash.
Yeah, but that's a
Cash.
federal government now. You have
Hold on
to.
now, hold on. The same law is applied to everybody, whether government or state or local government. It's the same law. So if you are saying that, the law does not permit, what do you call it, any government agency to withdraw more than 10 million, but federal government distributed billions in cash to less privileged people on the basis of their social assistance program to Nigerians. So they distributed cash. That is there. We have seen it. So these people too can claim that they have some social services they want to carry out in their state to poor people that does not have account, and that's why they have those cash with them.
like
So
like
and
to like to
and
employ 200 million, 200,000 people.
the constitution allows him. The constitution does not give limit to governor as to how many special assistants they can hire. So if Wike is hiring 200,000 or 500,000 special assistants in the course of carrying out the state function effectively, the law allows him. If the law does not allow him, you can't see him doing it openly. So what I'm telling you is that, look, Ovie, we don't need to worry our head for what we are witnessing here. We have a country where you have a constitution that protects government criminality at all levels. Government criminality and government, economic sabotage is protected by the Constitution of Nigeria. So this one that they caught them with a lot, they've been watching for them for 5 years, they've been watching them, forget about it. It's going to end up in they're going to sweep it under the carpet. It cannot carry anything at the end of the day. They cannot charge them for anything. And if they do charge them, they will win. How many cases against the politicians that we have witnessed that EFCC won?
Okay,
That is the
actually,
question.
I
All
don't know
cases
why.
they are won, all the cases they are won is against Yahoo boys, all these small boys, so that they go bust them, they charge them for
Okay,
They molest them, they do things. But for
but
government
let me bring
officials, governors, they never won war. You see
let
the
me
way they
bring
were.
this.
You see the way they were molesting Saraki when he was Senate president. They were saying, "Oh, he did this. Oh, he did this." What is the end of it? What did he hear? Did we hear any outcome? It's gone.
Jolly Coco,
Wait,
Yeah.
just hold on.
Jolly Coco, I think you're reaching too far. Even the one that they won, it was not the same president that pardoned them out of prison. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, the one for Plateau
You
State
said
and
you said you said
yeah,
it's reaching too far, and you can't dig
yeah.
and go far more. Congratulations.
No, it's true. It's true. The one that they managed to even win all the way to the
Yeah, the one
Supreme
they
Court.
wanted to even win. Yeah.
So
Ajale
is
Gogo.
it not the same?
Ajale
Is it not
Gogo.
the president that grant them pardon? So what are
He
we
get
talking
them
Hold
about?
on,
pardon.
guys.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. Ajale Gogo. What about
Yeah.
this one? If you don't, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why. We are supposed to be encouraging our legal system and our law enforcement. We're supposed to be encouraging them, but the camp Bible that they give, so it's not. It's
But
discouraging.
how do
But
you encourage a legal system that from even from the Supreme Court, the Supreme Court leader or who the okay, for instance, the current
just
Supreme
hold
Court,
on, hold on. When I come to you,
Chief Justice,
we'll go
even
down that.
yeah, the
Just hold
Ariwola.
on.
Are you telling me Ariwola is not installed to do something in January in case anything happens in Supreme Court?
All right, let me see. Let me see let me see how bad, uh, how much faith you have in the Justice Arolo, Abi, as you put it. Ajale Gogo. An
Yeah.
Abuja Federal High Court on Friday has issued an order of interim interim for the future of 40 landed property belonging to the former Deputy Senate President Ike Ekweremadu. 10 of the Ekweremadu property in Enugu, 3 in United States of America, 2 in United Kingdom, 1 in Lagos, 9 in Dubai, 15 locations in Federal Capital Territory are affected by the interim 45 order included.
No, Ovie, I beg, make you repeat the thing again. What did you say happened to Kelemadu? What did they want
Federal
kill
government,
that guy? Waiting. Eh?
federal, they
I
won't
beg,
kill
I
him.
beg, I beg, I
See,
won't hear him. Say they won't kill this guy.
how
Be
many
now waiting
people,
now. Eh?
you know how many
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
you know how many people died?
Sorry, Ovie. Just one quick second. Ovie, if when the people that come to that come in from Nigeria, try and get to them quickly, just to document their opinion before we lose them, because we've lost Folly B now. I'm sure he'll come back,
Oh,
but if he comes and try and mix it up so all the voices come in. Sorry about that. Yeah.
all right. I didn't even pay attention to the list. All right, yes. They say how many people better they won't kill him. Do you know how many innocent souls died?
No. Mention what happened. Tell me what has happened. What are they doing
Federal
against him now?
government, federal
Mm-hmm.
government for
Mm-hmm.
Abuja State is 40 of its landed property. 40. 10 of those property in Enugu, 3 in United States, 2 in United Kingdom, 1 in Lagos, 9 in Dubai, 15 in Abuja.
Wow. For just one person. That is
Yes.
just Ekelemadu will be that to landed property across the world.
The
So
profligacy of this guy is ridiculous. Imagine just one person
I mean,
having
that is just one person, no. So if you look at all of them, there are some that have double of what he have. So, and just total everything and total the worth of all those landed property that these people have acquired to themselves, as they are in office, just total the value of all these things, you will know the totality of it is capable of paying off Nigerian debt.
Baba, what do you think is happening to Ekweremadu now? If
We are talking, while we talk about Nigeria, what about his own constituency that is represented? Because this is not constituency money now. Not be even like
So
the full country, as I say, but it's
those ones
constituency.
don't care now, they always care about
But
it.
they would blame the president. They would blame the number one citizen without necessarily exposing the person where they in charge of their problem.
look,
I don't know.
we can see the reason why British authority are still holding this guy. I believe there are a lot of, other than the case they have against him, that
Human trafficking.
Woman trafficking. There are some other things they have discovered on this guy that they are investigating. And at the end of the day, they will bring up some other charges against him that will finish him completely. That guy is going to run into hard. And do you know that that woman trafficking, if they found him guilty, is life years in prison.
How many years?
Life in prison.
So when I no get faith, you don't have faith say the government will intervene for them. Since when I believe our government
I think he has stepped on the
everything
wrong toes. That's what is happening now politically. They
It's
don't.
not wrong. Why do we always do this thing?
No, he didn't step on anything.
It's not wrong to anything. The man
he committed an offense now.
It's not a wrong to anything. Let's stop doing that. The man did something wrong that violated the law of the country and is in jail for it. Forget to or not to.
No, I'm not talking about the issue in the UK. I'm talking about these landed properties in Nigeria. That's what I'm speaking to.
No, without it being
no, because if you guys said that Ibori was, if you say that good luck did not support Ibori, that actually they aided the Lord, they should done the same thing too now, right? After you don't finish in human trafficking, whatever, they should be able to hold him if they really, But based on what you guys are saying, you guys don't get faith in the process, so it's going to go free.
So, as I was saying, look, this guy, if federal government is, adding petrol to existing fire, the burning fire, with regard to the seizure of all his landed property across the country.
Well, aren't we supposed to be applauding the system?
No, hold on. We want to know what prompted them into that. You understand one thing? Because according to law, persons have the right to acquire property. Did they acquire that property? Hold on. Did they acquire those property legally within his income, or did he acquire it illegally? So, because government cannot just acquire or seize someone property without telling us.
Court is a court, not necessarily a police now. A federal high court.
Okay, but while this man is away, why should they confiscate all his? Hold on now.
He's no longer in the system. He's no longer a senator now. So he's in the street.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, it's not in the country. It cannot be tried in absentia. He didn't run away. He's just having a legal issue outside the country. So I think if federal government have done that to this man, I think it's illegal. They could wait for him to come back, and then they charge him to court in his presence. He can defend himself. He should be able to defend himself. They shouldn't do that to him.
Let me read this last paragraph for you. Maybe
okay, read it.
Support what you are saying. It said Justice Echo has, however, adjourned the matter till December 5th, 2022, for a report on the objection from any member of the public regarding this property. So, if you feel that they're wrong, you can actually raise an objection as a member of the public.
Well, I don't want to. I don't fully want to agree to that report, because if you have landed property in Dubai, in Britain, how are they able within short period of time?
The guy has been a senator for almost 20 years, though.
But he was a government chairman. He was chief of staff.
He's been in the system for long. Now, because they know the system again, that's why it's exposed. Once you're no longer clogged in the system, you are exposed.
No, hold on. This is not
a senator. Therefore, nobody tried. Therefore, they leave first. But it's out of the system. It's just that analysis like me and you. So they play with them as they like.
Let us look at this issue on the legal aspect of it. We are not a lawyer, but Enigmatic is here, who is a lawyer by profession. Maybe he can guide us. Somebody have landed property in, where do you call it? Dubai, in London.
Everywhere.
How is it possible for federal government to seize all these landed properties across the world when they did not file
But if you
suit
be saying that,
against him? They didn't file anything against him.
Ajale Gogo.
Mm.
So this matter must be on the motion for before now. I don't think they just wake up overnight, make it happen.
Ovie, can I
It
say
must be-
something real quick, if you don't mind?
The man had a
Yeah, let
Go ahead.
Enigmatic talk. Let him, because
Yeah,
he's a lawyer. He can tell us
This is not
something
a
legal.
far-fetched. This is not a far-fetched matter. What I'm trying to see here is that on the strength of what Ekrimadu is going through now in the UK, and I believe they are probably I won't be wrong. I won't be surprised if they are pulling the Abba Kyari stunt for him. So I believe they're already reaching out to maybe his legal team, and they're already looking at the loopholes, the legal loopholes. So, and the only legal options they could have if they can actually institute some cases for him locally in Nigeria to expand the chances of him getting off the hook. So
Okay.
that's a very big angle that they're probably using now, because this just came out from the blues.
Let's hear from
Yeah,
let's hear from Foley. He's calling in from Ado Ekiti. Foley, Alpha.
Ove, good evening.
Alpha now.
I thank God, Jerry. How everything?
Wait, I dey try remember when I no get slogan again. I dey try remember. I don't know if I say AACU, I was gonna take it back. That one now for 4 years ago. You guys have another slogan.
We are still taking it back now.
Oh, you're still taking it back. Obedient
Yes,
or
no.
Obedient but no overshadow now anyway. Maybe
No,
that's why I forget that.
it's just you don't know what thing they happen for Obi side.
All right, we'll come to Obi side. On this now you did Nigeria now. Tell me, how is this how are people taking this news wave just break? This the billions of naira that is stashed away and EFCC discover. Is it how is it? I mean, you never hear them.
Now so we heard the news now. Now so we heard the Mago one too set then. So nothing happened after then. So we should not be freak with all these people deceiving themselves. All these gimmick, no, they freak us again. We know they even waiting for them to give us anything, because we know at the end of the day nothing will happen. So why are we disturbing ourselves? They just love they just love distracting us.
Wow.
Mm.
Well, since they not taken serious. What about the property of Equity? How's that one? Is it holding up in Nigeria?
Actually, I didn't know much about Naira Redesign matter.
Well, yeah, now we always
I'm not sure
break it.
I'm not sure I follow that trend at all.
Okay, but now make I give you opportunity. Tell us about. I know Nigeria go say go appeal. So Nigeria go time did they use? What's going on? You say obedience never overshadow take it back movement. How then? How
And
come we know this?
what I'm saying is this: when somebody is trying to do something and you wake up around 6 o'clock in the morning and you are telling people this is what is going to happen, this is what is going to happen today, and others are still sleeping, and we're already at 4 o'clock. So you don't expect people that are just waking up around 4 to understand what you have been saying since 6 o'clock a.m.
Come.
So Obi people are just waking up to the
People are just
reality of
waking up.
things in Nigeria. Now they are just
Just
waking up to see the reality of the things that we have been saying since 2017. So we expect them to buy their
sorry, man of
first food
prestige.
products.
Man of prestige. Be ready. I'll bring you on to now you be obedient to to respond to what Foley is saying.
Foley, do
You
you
know,
have any
it's
latest news on them as regard that to what you just said now? They are just waking up. They're just waking up and they are
no,
just
what I
seeing the
mean,
reality of it.
yeah, what I mean by waking up is this. As in, we have been telling Nigerians that people are the structures. That I think there was a time I was on this what's a particular page when Ove was still a floor member like us. So I think I told them
I'm
then.
still a
Then
floor
it
member
was
now.
then you have been a floor member then, but now you upgrade.
This is an upgrade. It's funny.
Eh?
I'm still, I'm still a floor member. Eh,
So what I'm saying in the essence is, in every situation in Nigeria, they used to distract the movement. They love distracting us. And unknowingly to us, we always follow the trend. But we that we already understand what the game is, we don't freak by their games. What happened is
Moko,
this: we have been telling people that Nigerians actually need what they are giving to Obi now. We all believe in that. But the problem is, are they picking the right candidate for the job, or they want to buy their first fake products before they realize that this what they are carrying is fake products and come back for original? So we that already know the original one, we stay with the original one. Let them buy their fake product first. We'll be here. We'll be remembering them that this. We tell you
fully,
this, that this is what is going to happen. So
fully.
there is
But
no
I want
problem
put
with.
you,
We just want them to buy their first fake products.
I want put you for all seat fully. So I will open the floor. I want everybody else fully one more question regarding Showore and this presidential ambition. Just on Showore because the guy now AAC chairman. In case anybody is not familiar with Foley. Foley is is a member of AAC. Is the chairman of the Ekiti chapter. So now, Foley,
Yeah.
last 4 years ago, you guys pretty much there everywhere, online, diaspora. You guys are the anything. But at the end of the day, now 35,000 I get for election. What is the probability that this election,
Okay.
come 2020, you get more than 35? You get more than 35,000.
Ove, let me tell you what the mission we are here for. We are not too desperate to get power. What we are here for is to make sure that we conscientize the people. We reawaken people's spirits against what is happening in the country. The situation we are facing now, I think a lot of people believe that nobody has ever contested with what Shawari has been saying. It's only most of them don't really see him leading Nigeria. But there is nothing that Shawari has been saying that people don't really accept. That this is what this is exactly what we need. So it's only some people
So
don't know how to get it done. That's why they are not joining the trend.
Are you saying
They're not joining the trend because
you will get
they
less than
believe it's not
35,000 this
possible.
time? Does that mean you guys will get less than
Now
35,000
we are
this time
getting
around?
we are getting more. We are even. Let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened. This election, I prayed the election hold anyway. I prayed the election hold. But if the election hold, um, it's likely for obedient people to have higher number than Showore. There is no doubt about it. But what will happen is this: had it been the energy they are giving to Obi now is being given to Showore after the election. And I believe
No,
APC and PDP will do their normal abracadabra in the game of Nigeria election in 2023. But I been the movement now is actually for Showore. What we actually believe that will happen is this: if Showore can get 33,000 votes last election, and he called Nigerian and he told Nigerian that these people will never give us democracy that we think we all want, we all looking for, except we all rise up against them. And if had it been Nigerians actually believe in what Showore is saying, and they push all the movement to support Showore, and after the election, and APC or PDP did their normal thing, I can 100%, I'm 100% assured that Showore will lead the movement, and we will see the back of these idiots in power. Totally remove them from the system, because Showore will be able to like lead it and lead the struggle on our behalf, and people will follow him. But what people believe that revolution they are talking about, if they rob Obi, we will revolt, we will do this. Who will lead you? Once your Obi come out and tell you that my ambition is not what to die for, what else do you want? You can't do anything again. These people will continue their robbery, continue what they are doing to us. So what I'm saying here is this: if Admin we really open our what's it called very well now, we will see that we can't elect a leader by election. There is no dispute about it. There's nothing anybody can tell me about it. These people control security, they control INEC, they control soldier, and they control money. They have the talk, and they also have what they call structure, their political structure. People with revolutionary mind that actually know what we actually need. Like what Dele Farotimi said. Dele Farotimi said, they want to support Obi in order to have a way for Showore. I didn't contend that. It's okay, it's a good idea. But will Obi lead the struggle that we all need for the freedom that we all think we should have? The answer is no. Because you can't expect Obi to fight Tinubu after the election. And you cannot accept Obi to fight Atiku after the election. The only person that Nigerian can give their support to make sure we see the back of this behemoth in the system is that Yele Showore. And he's not even playing with it. Everybody knows. We only need a
Okay,
radical
let me.
person that can step on their toes.
He's not even
Obi.
playing with it. Everybody knows. We only need a
Okay,
radical
let me.
person that
All right.
Can I interject?
Yeah, I wanted to. I called you before, but
Yeah.
you.
No problem over here. Let me ask
Yes.
that guy. What's his name? Is that Bartholomew?
No, it's Foley. His name is
Foley.
Hey,
Foley.
Foley, how you doing, guy?
I'm okay, thank you.
Good. I just want to interject about what he said. Okay, what I'm seeing right now, you can put me. I mean, you're in Nigeria. I'm still a fan, but Sowore doesn't have that space right now. I mean, the probability of him becoming a president is slim to none. Let's assume the three contender we are talking about now. I don't know who's going to win, but let's assume Obi win. Don't you think that would be a paradigm shift for for Sowore to become president in future because of our dependence on those on the two party? If we let them evaporate, wouldn't that be a paradigm shift for for Sowore to come in?
That's what I'm saying.
What
That's
did
what I'm
you?
saying. If Obi win, is another win. Is another winning for Nigeria. But what I'm saying is the PDP and APC will never allow Obi to win. Go and take it to bank.
No.
But
I'm not saying you're not right, but I'm just saying
yes. But the problem
hypothetically, in case he win, wouldn't that be
they will rob.
benefit to
They will
Sowore?
be like, sir. The problem is these people will come and rob our bank, and after robbing us, we will now make them the manager of that bank in the following day. That was exactly what will happen after the election. But we want a movement that after they rob our bank, they won't be able to be in control of our bank. That is what is happening here. That's what we should be looking at. These people will rob
Okay.
us. They will rob
How
Obi
can
movement.
you actualize that? I mean, how can you actualize that?
How we can actualize it is like when people actually know the kind of the freedom they were fighting for. But unfortunately for us, these people they actually know how to play the game more than us. Had it been the movement that we are giving to Obi today is big given to Showore, Tinubu will know they will definitely know that something is happening to them. Atiku will know something is happening to them. It's not like Showore will win them, but they know what will happen after they denying the people's vote in 2023. They know what will happen to them. But after the election, what I'm saying is Obi will never lead that struggle for us. That's the problem. Obi is good, but Obi will never lead our struggle for us. That's the problem here.
Okay, can I
And I know, me and you know,
But
that these people
let me
will
ask
never
you one more
allow.
thing. But it's not about
All right.
Obi. Obi is just one person. Obi is not leading the
Okay.
movement. It's the people movement.
Okay. No. That's how you are getting it wrong. Leaders will speak, not you. After the election, we'll be listening to Obi, not you again, not the movement again, because it's the one that has the mandate. So it will be the person that will instruct his follower where to go.
But they gave Obi the mandate, and they can shift that their mandate to a different space.
Why are we speaking for Obi? This Obi came online and tell us that Atiku is my boss, is my brother. Can you? So if Atiku won,
forget about that. That don't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything.
I mean,
okay. Okay, please. Do you in your own belief now?
It means
okay.
a lot.
In your own belief
let me
now,
say
sir.
something. Let me
Please
say
let
something.
me just answer my question.
Hold on, man of prestige. Yes, let him answer.
In your own belief now, you believe after the election now, after maybe PDP or APC rob us and they deny us that our votes by using their talk, using their INEC, using forces, using money to make sure the election did not favor us. Are you now telling me Obi can lead the struggle of our freedom?
I don't know.
If answer
he may go back to PDP.
If answer
I
is
don't know. I can tell.
It's a straightforward answer.
So,
question, bro. Let me answer you. No, he wouldn't. No,
all right.
I don't know. Yeah, no, if no,
but
he wouldn't do
if
that.
not, you don't know. You don't know.
No,
You don't know.
Hold on. See,
Another political party.
enigmatic. So I know what me. I want it to be very smooth today. I want this guy now. I mean, among all of us here, is more of a stakeholder in the process. Is a state party chairman. So I want us to get as much as we can. So I want everybody to actually.
Yeah. So
let's ask him questions rather than trying to speak for him. So Des, do you have a question for him?
I have a question for him actually.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, that's what. Okay, I'll come to you one at a time.
Okay.
Des, you are not clear. So is it Des, you are not clear. You're not clear. Yeah, but it's we can hardly hear you. Just maybe you should go in and out again and see if it's going to get better.
I just have 2 minutes to go. Can I say something before I leave, please? Just to this man, to the AAC man.
Yeah. Is that Babati?
No, the brother from AAC.
No, I know who they talk. Is it Babati or Progressive?
You know, she know my voice will be now for you.
That is never the.
Now enigmatic now. Now enigmatic they talk so.
And they always confuse her with Babati. Let's go enigmatic. That's it. I get life is good.
Yeah. So, bro, I just want to corroborate your point when you say if, for instance, Showore is the one having this kind of momentum that Obi is having now, he would have done things differently. I believe that 100%, because all this dodgy and this kind of sanctimonious fine boy politics Obi is playing with Tinubu and Atiku, Showore would have taken the fight to them one-on-one. He will call them out for who they are. But Obi wouldn't do that because it's part of the system. So Showore is a clear departure from these two, from the oligarchs, from the establishment, from the old guards. Is so different. So he has the latitude and the opportunity to do what Nigerians are expecting Obi to do. Look at what is happening now in even his political party. He barely has control of what is happening in the party. The manifesto came out. He recalled the manifesto. The PCC list came out. He recalled the list. Now I think he was saying yesterday that the donation funds the account or whatever was not private to that he has to set up a new thing. So when you see all these kind of inconsistencies, Shuwore wouldn't be in that kind of situation. Shuwore would have taken the fight, and Nigerians would be behind him. Even people who are still sitting on the fence now, we have no choice but to actually be on the train of Shuwore. He would have done a better job than what our guy is doing from Anambra State. So that's just it, bro. So I got to go
All
now.
right.
Later.
Thank you, Enigmatic. See you later.
All right, so let me ask
Yes, guys. Before before I go
You
to
dey read the thing where Jafar dey write so.
the
Jafar,
before
Jafar get brain, he
yeah,
get brain well. Oh. See the thing where he talk so.
Javan Almajiri, according to Rational Mind, which guy? Yes, to the Almajiri man, thank you for supporting the show, and to those who want to follow the Almajiri's space, it's dominating the whole show. Before you know now, only Konkozea show now una go dey see for here, una go dey
but
blame
but
me
but but
say
but but now true Jafar they talk so.
yes, I
Now
already did
now
that.
true
Let's see, yeah.
now true upon the truth. Now in the talk so.
what truth?
So
Jafar, well
yeah,
done.
so
You got
Yeah,
Nigerian.
I'm back,
You know
Ovie.
Nigerian people well.
No,
all
no,
right, just hold on,
no.
yes.
I
Just
disagree because
see,
no.
I will come to you.
Show worry, show worry. Sorry, please. Show worry should understand
Babati,
something. You are going on a rescue mission. It's different from partnership with the people. People are
Babati.
already lost. That's what he does not understand. It's a rescue mission to save Nigerians from themselves. Not so you can't blame the victims. Jafar is pretty much wrong in that statement, please.
Well, Ministable says that Ministable, by the way, is the singularly sponsoring the show. Well, no, not singularly. Manopress is also among our sponsors. And the easiest way to be our sponsor is to get buy a coffee. It's a three-step button, and you are there. I'm talking to those who are watching at home and the office. Yes, Showore should only blame himself for his incapacity to understand that Nigerians are not interested in any meaningful change. Yes, he might as well get into identity and ethnic politics if you want to. No.
Let,
And
let
then,
me
then
ask.
how are
Let
we
me
going to
ask the
change?
man
Then how are we
question.
going to change how are we going to actually get the change that we want if everybody keep doing the same the same line? Jafar, I know you are speaking to the reality of today, but Chowore doesn't belong. As I always say, Chowore get chance in the next 20 years. He's still too young. When he's done his late 60s and early 70s, we'll take him serious at that time. So, yes, Des,
Yeah,
I have a
Ovie.
question. So,
Ovie, you don't
About
understand what Jafar is saying there. He's saying as
Okay,
long as
why
Shore
do you
cannot
want to
play,
wait?
Ovie.
as long as Shore cannot play that tribal politics and identity politics, he cannot have way in Nigeria. And I agree with him. It's only
yes,
tribal politics that can put you
I
out there
see.
as if you are doing the right thing. You know.
I see what he's
So
saying, but we are
Can
not
I
going
come
to
in?
And
we are
this
not
is
Let
going
me
to
say
this
play
is
something.
identity.
exactly
No,
what
hold on,
Obi is
guy. Hold
doing.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
Are
on.
we?
I'll leave if they talk at once. I'll go one by one. But we cannot. We are not going to. We cannot continue to play identity, or we are not going to play identity politics for forever now. So this is
Forever,
just
yes.
a game changer. Yes. So that time will come. So yeah, Des have a question, right?
Yeah. It's not actually a question. It's about like a statement.
Okay.
This guy. I don't know what his name is. He's saying that.
Foley.
Polly. He's saying that P2B is not gonna carry whatever he wants him to carry when he loses the election. But if he's supporting Shore, I've been a big fan of Shore before this whole process started.
Mm.
When I was, clamoring for Shore to join P2B, if Shore had joined P2B and if P2B had lost, seeing the whole crowd, he would have used that crowd and carried the whole momentum and achieved whatever he wants to achieve. Regardless, because this guy is saying that even if Showore had this power that Obi had, even if Showore loses the election, he's going to still carry that crowd. So if Showore would have wanted to carry the crowd, regardless of whatever the outcome may be, he would have still joined Obi and still did the same thing he would have done, independently. And let us not be here and be saying that Showore is,
Please,
when
I would love to talk.
When
I'm done.
when you finish.
When I stopped supporting Showore was when he started becoming more of this, people that I don't like, lying about some stupid shit. When you started saying that
So what did you
Peter,
lie about?
when you started saying that P2B
Hey,
didn't
progressive,
do
just
shit,
wait now.
when you started like saying a lot of things about P2B that a lot of people knew it was a lie. I'm like, why are you saying this? If you don't know something, say you don't know it. Why come and say that P2B, spoiling the man's name for no fucking reason? It doesn't make sense. That's playing this politics that we all are saying that we don't need. So let not someone
Okay,
come here and tell me Showore
allow
this, Showore that, please.
allow him to respond. This.
Okay,
Only.
okay. My brother, I think if you are talking about Peter Obi, the reason why all of us are celebrating Obi today, and all of you, not all of us,
Your obedience has shut your network down fully. So obedience has shut. Ajale Gogo. Now you
I did hear.
be
I
now
do.
you be now you be AAC chairman in diaspora. You want to respond to
So
what this?
can I ask him, can I ask him the question? This is up.
I think make you let them ask fully all the questions they
No,
want
yeah,
to ask
but
you.
fully don't prove. I mean, is he
Oh,
back?
he's back now.
No,
Is he not
the
there?
guy don't.
Is Polly
He
not
don't.
there?
Ovie,
He
can I
don't.
respond? Can I
He
respond,
don't
please?
froze. Are you
Oh,
an
he don't
obedient?
drop. He don't drop out again.
Let the AAC
Eh,
person on the platform
Ovie, can I
reply.
respond, please?
No,
go
not
ahead. Go ahead.
no, but it's
Thank
not
you.
AAC now. Let the AAC person that is remaining
Don't
on.
worry, I
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
represent.
that's what I call on Ajale
I
Gogo.
want to represent the AC.
Yeah, but you're not
No,
AAC.
wait. Ajale Gogo is here. Now. Ajale Gogo. Do you agree with this?
What did they say? I didn't hear. What is the question?
Oh, are you busy? If you are busy, I make I allow a progressive
No,
go.
no, no. I'm not busy. I'm just,
Yeah. So can I ask
what
the AAC person
what's the question?
question,
The
please?
AS person is gone. And,
No.
Do you want me to repeat myself, Ajali Koko?
Yeah,
yes.
repeat yourself. Repeat your. What did you say?
Okay, my argument is because the other guy was saying that um, Obi is not gonna carry this momentum even if he loses the election, and I was like, regardless of what happens, Showore was if the Showore master plan, because he's making it like Showore master plan was even if he loses the election, he's gonna carry that momentum and fight, I guess. So I'm saying even if this is your master plan, why not join P2B and still carry that crowd that you I mean if you had joined P2B, I'm pretty sure P2B would have made you something in the committee, some kind of important position, and you would have still had that momentum that P2B is having. You would have been loved more, and you would have still used that platform to, even if you guys lose the election, you would have still used it to carry that momentum and fight whatever battle you want to fight. And also, when I started hating Showore is when he started lying about P2B about so many stuff. I'm like, why are you lying against this man that he didn't build anything? Doing all this political, all this playing all these politics that we all don't like. Do you get? And we are all trying to get rid of. They started playing this same politics. Lying about people's name. Why do you do it when you're trying to be different from them? So I don't understand when we are all, doing all this show stuff. He's a nice man, yeah, but at this point, I feel like he's beginning to play the same politics that, we are all trying to get rid of.
Okay. You know that Sowore can never work with Obi, and the reason that Obi belongs to the status quo. That one is clear. So all of you, he has made his point clear that he will not join forces with all these elements in that have participated, maybe fully or partly, with all these corrupt politicians that have run down Nigeria. He has made his position clear. So
Ajali
the issue
Coco.
of you, hold on now, you talk. Let me talk now. So the issue of you people supporting Obi, saying, oh, she go and join with Obi, should not even come up at all, because he has made it point his position clear, and it will be clear to you people. So, but what that guy Foley was saying, if you really want to be objective, your candidate, Obi, has no antecedent of fighting for the right of the people. He has never fought at any time. There's no record to that effect. There's nothing he has done to speak up for the right of Nigerian people or join Nigerian people or any struggle whatsoever on the street or at anywhere speaking for the interests of Nigerian people. So he cannot really do it. So what Foley said, if you guys believe in antecedent, if you guys believe in all this past record and background of people, you should agree with Foley fully that yes,
Okay.
your
Ajale
candidate cannot
Koko,
do it. Yes.
when you said that P2B hasn't fight,
Yeah.
your expression of fighting might be how should they fight? Come out on the street and fight. Some people's expression of fighting can be typing or tweeting. Do you get? Some people's expression of fighting can be, how someone opens a platform and say something. So when you say P2B hasn't fight or hasn't said anything against people, I don't get it
No,
because.
no. You don't need to define what fight means.
So
Just
what are you?
tell us that. No,
What are
hold
you?
on. Tell us
You said he
when.
hasn't come out and
Yeah.
said anything against the
Sorry.
the
I hope
masses.
I can continue now.
And say
So
and say against the masses.
oh,
I want
When this
okay.
girl died, when they killed this girl in the north, he tweeted that the people that perpetrated that killing should be put to justice. When the target stuff happened, he tweeted. I mean, there's so many ways some people can say something against the.
Now that is contesting for election,
No, he
is the
said it
time that
then. It's not now.
So,
When it
now that it's
happened.
contesting for president, now you are saying that because he spoke when that girl was killed, that means that he has been fighting.
Bros, let me answer this, my brother. Please,
Okay.
let me
Oh yeah,
answer this.
answer fully.
Yeah.
Fully, you back. All right. Yeah.
Yeah. So, bro, you said you follow Showore before, and because Showore is now speaking against Obi, I don't know if you know what election is all about. Election is about when you bring yourself out as a candidate, you have to be scrutinized.
And you lie against
People need
others. Is that what you're saying?
people need to call you out. They will throw so many things at you. You have to come and defend yourself. This thing is not this or is this. It's by clarifying yourself. That's when Nigeria will know they will be able to trust you. That we are calling Obi out. Now, it's our right as a citizen of a country that you want to come and rule. So let me land, please. Let me land, please. And you say something like, because Showore is not aligned with Obi, Showore came into Nigeria in 2017, and he has been doing he registered a political party, and that party was nearly hijacked from him. Showore did not decamp to any party because he knows what he's bringing to the table. He believes that no party can contain his idea. They will mess up the party, even the party that even registered by himself. They nearly mess the party up by hijacking, by buying people from the party to go and join Obi, live his own struggle. The struggle of Showore is almost 33 years struggle. You are now asking Showore to come and, because Obi failed in PDP, he now migrate to APC, to Labour. Showore will now live his own struggle for how many years? Because Obi is coming. And the same Obi self is not even ready yet. I don't mean Obi is ready. He's speaking the language that we all want. We will know that he's ready. But the same Obi is not even ready. The same Obi came to national TV to tell us that Nigeria is not ripe to be governed by an idea. That he doesn't have any different idea from what they have been having. That put us in this mess.
And yet you are still saying because we don't support that kind of person that we are wrong, Oga, we will never join the trend.
You will never join the trend. Okay, fine and good.
We are not.
You know,
I'm
you know
not
what they say. If I'm
supporting because is Yoruba. I didn't mean Obi is Chowore. Oga, I will support Obi, but Obi is not representing me. He's not
you're cracking.
representing us. He's only representing his agenda.
Okay. Are you done? So
Can
let
I?
me state this.
I think it's
I
dipping.
think if you're trying to make heaven, anybody that's trying to make heaven, even if it's to pass through hell, I think it's a justifiable cause. If you're trying to make heaven,
I'm done.
okay,
It's dipping
it's
and
a justifiable cause. If you're trying to make heaven and you have to pass through hell, there's nothing wrong with that as long as this is your goal and you're trying to achieve it. So now when you're saying that Showore can never join the old trend, let's get these facts right. I don't know why people don't get these facts right. When you're coming here to say that Obi failed in PDP, how did Obi fail? One, he never went through with the primaries. So what is the failure in Obi? What is the failure in Obi in PDP when he never went through the primaries? So when we are talking about failing, I don't get how Obi failed in. If we never know what would have happened, you get. So let's put that straight. And now he went to another party because he saw that PDP. We know all these facts. I don't know why we're trying to. Me talking is like I'm trying to now bring up the past that we already know. He went to Labour Party
Why
and
right.
did he?
everybody
Why did he
joined him.
leave PDP? Why did he leave PDP?
Is the fact that there is monetary. He said it. He became so monetary that he can't do it. He's not the kind of person that bribes. That is just the fact. He said it.
But
So
but
So
he
Obi
did
can
not
be debit,
participate in the
can be a
monetary.
vice, it can be an article vice in 2019 when article used
and
the same
what's
money to buy
where is your
candidates in
fact?
2019.
When you're saying
He,
something, where is your fact? You
Did
have
he
to
pay
bring
he
for
out the
agreed
40
to be a
million
facts.
to
vice.
buy form? Did he pay 40 million to buy form
He has
before the primary?
listen up,
Hmm?
listen up. He has the
He,
money.
he did.
When it
He
became
did.
He did, yeah. I know he did. When it became so monetary that you have to pay what's it called? Forgotten what they are called. To come and
Do you think it's right for somebody that you guys call a prudent manager of resources to pay 40 million to
To
buy
use 40
form,
million
nomination form?
bro,
Yeah,
buy
40
form
he
million.
to
had
come to
what he
office that
did.
all the salaries, all the president salaries, 57 million in 4 years, and he's buying
Okay,
form at 40
what are
million.
you saying? Obi is
Your
a
angel.
businessman. He has money. Obi has been a
Oh, you want to come
businessman.
and do
Do you
business?
know
You
the
want to come and do business
Do you know
in
the
Aso Rock
problem?
again?
No, not justify. Don't justify that he has money because he bought 40 million. That means he's corrupt. He has money to do what he wants to do with his money, and he's trying to use his money to help Nigeria, and it becomes a problem. Just like when he traveled
Now,
to Egypt.
I think
When
the
he
last time
traveled
I
to
checked,
Egypt,
Obi village, they need road. It's supposed to use that money to tie
who
their road.
says? Have
They
you
need
gone to
road in
the
his village.
village?
Show
Which
me Obi's village. Please, can you show me Obi's village? Show us
say
Obi's
what you
village.
know, please. So I will
He
I
said
show
No,
he
you the
I
had
know.
village.
Okay, I don't know. I
Show
don't know. Confuse
show
us. So
say
show us
Can I
Obi's
contribute,
village.
please?
Hello,
Put it up.
hello, guys. Hello, guys. I expect you guys to
he said
be
he
going
had
back and forth with
he said
ideas.
he had 5 pairs of shoe, but he can buy form for 40 million.
How
listen
do I
40
up.
get
million.
in
These are the
price of the
facts.
Hmm.
question?
These are the
Listen,
facts.
5 pairs of
listen,
shoe,
guys.
and he
Listen,
can buy
guys.
form for 40
Listen.
million.
I expect you guys to be going contesting with each other's ideas and philosophy, not actually personality at this point.
Now, if
I'm
he's not bringing an idea here. He's only
no,
bringing
I'm
well,
picking up.
Obi, Show
No.
should stop
Okay,
No,
this
this
okay.
this
is
movement. For
these are
Obi,
all the
Let me move this
facts.
around. Let me move this
they're
around.
not bringing anything
Ola,
that has
are
to
you
do with
there?
an idea here.
Ola, are you
This is
there?
the facts.
Ola has been quiet. Ola, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Do you have any
William stop all this
question for
preview
Foley?
stuff. It doesn't even make any sense.
Do you have any
No,
question for
I
Foley?
for yeah, Oshore, right?
Yes.
No, to me, I think Foley spoke very well, and I love what Gafar posted. You see, the what I we one thing I want Foley to know, or I want him to respond to is if he can see Showore as someone like the likes of Ganifa Wemi and Femi Falana to bring stability. You know, the like of Femi Falana and Ganifa Wemi, they were doing their own in the area of human rights and legal things. You know, fundamental human rights and legal stability. That is where, and justice administration system. That is where they've been helping us. Now, the like of Showore, they are like the kind of help I see in bringing something different, like to our political stability. So, if we can see Showore in that manner, because there is no way you say you don't want to compromise, you don't want to play tribal identity or whatever in this type of an environment. It is so difficult. So, if you are not ready to do that, then it simply means that you are not building the capacity to become the president of Nigeria. So if a Foley can respond to that, it will be so interesting for me.
Go ahead, Foley. Sorry, you are muted. You don't mute yourself. Unmute yourself.
Do you know
Yeah.
why Buhari is a mess today?
Go
Buhari is a
Another
ahead. Go
mess
question
ahead.
for
because
me.
Just go ahead.
Buhari is a mess because he believes that by aligning with the criminals, by bringing the criminals together to get to Aso Rock, we make him to get there and later change his plan for Nigeria. But when he got there, he's in the midst of the criminals as well, which they make sure that his mission and whatever he wants to achieve did not see the daylight. That is for Buhari's side. But somebody's talk about, you said
Now, can I quickly respond to
Showore,
that, please, so that just to make sure
okay,
you
respond.
understand my question.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
saying you should play identity politics and all those stuff, I'm not saying you should go and align with Tinubu, align with Atiku. Even among the youth we are talking about, you can still go and build your political base from the north,
Okay.
from the east, and everywhere,
Okay.
and you
Okay.
build it properly. It's not a compromise of going to the old.
Okay.
How
Okay.
you
I think I
do
get you
something
now.
properly, exactly.
Yeah,
So you have
I
to
get you now.
play to everyone.
Okay. I think at this junction now, I would like to come in and talk about our party now, right? After the party was registered 3 months before the election in 2019, and after the election, the party was hijacked. So all the plan, everything we have been trying to do, there was a time that we will bring out our candidates. INEC will not take, they will not take what's it called from us. They only deal with other factions of the party. And we got our party back in July 6, July 26, yes. And July to date is how many days now? How many months now? Let's say 3 months. So if you are saying because our party is not that wide, the way you think we should, we're actually working. As I'm talking to you, I'm in Ekiti State. I was on radio yesterday telling people about our party. Tomorrow evening, we will be in a meeting. We are discussing and we are trying to organize people. You know, our system, we are actually, we know we're actually facing a system that is that bigger in corruption. corruption. And the system has already been, they've already destroyed the system. So for us to even call me, trying to tell people about us, the trust is even not there yet. But the only people that know us is people that know us one-on-one, that know me, like people like me now. Whenever I talk, people know what Folly stands for. They know I will never compromise my even in my family know exactly what Folly is. When they were talking about things, my friend don't really bring me into their discussion because they know that my reason, my kind of the way I will handle the matter will not be the same way they were handling. Because Nigerians believe in they believe in that money of a thing. Nigeria don't believe in making a sacrifice for the coming generation. But if we are just saying it and we think we can make it happen, and we want to start laying the foundation for people to see how we should run a governance, how we should run a politics, okay? And we are coming in telling people about us. We are not expecting them to take it immediately, but with time will definitely prove us right. Thank God today, all the obedience did not condemn Showore. They only told him to align with Showore. They will even tell you that they know Showore is good, but it doesn't have the structure. But we are not trying to like forcing things out here. But what we are doing here is like let people even understand what the problem is. By the time we understand what our problem is, all of us will come to a table. We will agree that Nigeria will never move forward with this set of people that we're having as a politician in Nigeria, except we create a system that can give space to other people who have the same mission to rescue this country, to organize themselves, so that they will see a movement where they can come to without a money bag. Once you know your community is okay and your community likes you, you know if you contest in your community, they will vote for you. Come to our party. We are not asking you for anything. You are not paying a damn. No, even as an escorts, no escorts ready to collect a damn from you. We use our money to even support our candidates. Okay? So what we are doing here is just like changing this narrative, because they've made politics as the most robust industry in Nigeria. And it's telling on us. Our children will pay. We are even paying already. So if we don't get involved now, and we think we'll continue the way these people are doing it, nothing will change, except we change that narrative. Our reasons have to change now. The way we think about these people have to change. The way they are doing things, they will only destroy us more. Except we come together and make sure we organize ourselves. Let people of the same like minds come together and run for politics and run for a position in Nigeria. People will support you. Let people believe in you, in what you stand for. They will definitely come for you and voted for you. People are even tired of this money. But what is happening now is like the trust is not yet there. By the time we build that trust, like December last year, I'm sorry to say this, I was not a politician and I don't even plan to be a politician. I only see what Showore is doing as somebody is actually trying to represent me. Somebody is speaking for me, speaking for me. No, so let me land. December last year, I went to my streets out of little I have to go and give to people. People are just saying I'm doing it because of politics. I told them I'm not a politician. I only did it because I think you people need it. So if in that environment today I want to do anything, they know what I stand for. They know exactly who I am. So me telling them something today. Okay, I'm listening.
Just hold on, just Ola before you continue. Let me, since Foley is talking about trust, Foley, can we trust you that you are going to bring Showore on this platform?
I think that's the least thing I can do.
So that's a promise. When
Yeah, sure. It's a list.
I'll call you.
It's the least I can do.
I called you about 2 days ago,
I
but
think you and Showore spoke one day like that. I saw your video and Showore on a program
Yeah,
like that?
showing
You were
our
asking
guy,
questions.
showing our guy now. I just dey look
Uh-huh.
Jale Coco. You know, say me I showing our guy. Yeah, I just dey
Okay.
joke. But if not because of anybody, because of Ajale Coco. Ajale Coco now one of Showore. I don't see anybody who actually believe in Showore like Ajale Coco. I'm not seeing. No, no disrespect to you, funny, but Ajale Coco. This is our Ajale Coco. Our in-house. And I go call her Chief
Political
Judge now. They
analyst.
give us.
You
Baba
never
is not
see
here again. What
Omoyere
happened?
now. You never see Omoyere.
So
Uh,
nah,
uh,
forget
uh, ma,
Omoyere. Forget Omoyere. Just
ma,
they
ma,
shout. Omoyere na shout. Ajale Koko.
no,
I don't is
no,
why I know
Obi.
Ajale Koko. I know how we show worry. I never see him. It's been. I'm surprised they pick show worry for this election. Now they are finally give it to him that yes. So if not because of anything, because of Ajale Koko, I beg we need show worry.
But Ovie,
Yeah,
All
fully.
right, no problem.
Yeah.
Foley,
Okay,
No problem.
can I say make my statement now, right?
yeah,
Now,
yeah.
fully, that thing you are
Yeah.
doing that people are saying is political, honestly, is good because I suggested something like that here. If you guys have some kind of social program scheme that you want to do to alleviate poverty in the Ekiti land, for the like of Showore to gain popularity, honestly, you can count on me. I'm ready to even give my little that I can give.
Thank
Sometimes
you.
you need all these little things, like setting up all those artisans that they don't have anything to do. You do it and push your face. They say, now they make your life better. That is where how you build your base. That is exactly what I've been appealing. That go to all those local problems, like Awolowo used to do. Solve their problem. Give them some, teach them how to fish, and let them sustain themselves. There is no way if you do it to one person, there is tendency that you have about 5 to 6 people that will be benefiting from those people. Before you know what is happening, Sowore will start building his political space. But if we keep using the word of mouth to tell people, oh, I will do this, I will do that, honestly, people will listen to who gives them a loaf of bread 10 times than someone that is promising. That is just my own. Let people be saying you are political. If you are doing it, do it for the good of the people. Forget about those people that are saying you are doing it for election. That's just my own humble opinion.
Let me even put something because
Who is
I'm really
Kulata
getting
said?
tired of
Kulata was here. Kulata, you leave. Come back. I really want to
I'm
hear your opinion about dollar. All right. Anyway, go
I'm
ahead.
Ovie, I'm getting tired of this show space. You know why? Because Nigeria has had a lot of. I'll tell you a story. I'm like, one man already know. Like, I have like 3 trucks running in the United States. So whenever someone comes to, if I lose a driver, and you come to, apply for me, I'm looking for a driver anyway. The first thing I'm gonna ask you is like, how many years have you been driving? That's the one. The first thing I'm gonna ask. That's the main question. And if you don't have experience, I definitely won't hire you because I have bad experience before hiring someone that didn't have experience. So now, apart from the experience of a thing, because most people that want show, I feel like most people that do that doesn't even have any. They're not employer of work, so they don't really understand. But I'm saying it in the perspective of being an employer of work, of labor. So now, getting off from that space, we don't have anything to show that Showore will get to that seat and become who you want it to be, because we've had a lot of political activists in Nigeria. There's been a lot, and when they give them small power, you see them misbehave. You see they are real person. That is just the fact, and we all know this. The Nigerians know this. Nigerians are not stupid because we have seen a bunch of
Uh,
them, you know. And now you're coming to tell us that, oh, you're an activist, you're fighting for the people. But when they give you that power, you misbehave. How are we supposed to know that you're not going to misbehave? Because we have had a lot of it. So what are you coming here to
okay.
tell me that this person is this person is that, without any proof?
Okay. You just say something and that we are not an employer of labor, right?
Yeah.
As I'm talking to you, I think in my own firm, I have almost 32 that I pay salary to. Let me just tell you that. I have paid salary to 32 people in my firm. So you should not be telling us what you are saying. And I'm not sure if you have that capacity that you are paying for. We are just telling you we are here that can buy fuel, that can power my house. Does not mean I should not feel what people are feeling in the country. We are not here. You can even have your money in Nigeria today. And those child that are being denied of their education, people graduating, not getting a job, they can terminate your life within a second. All the money you think you have in the bank will be a waste if those guys come across you. And Nigeria is becoming that a kind of country where you cannot even promise you are on your bed that you are safe on your bed. So if you think the reason why we are here is because we feel the heat. If all of us here, like you are seeing me, if I want to run away, if I want to be where you are today, I will run. I will be where you are. But I didn't actually find it that easy for me to leave my family, my extended family. I'm not talking about immediate family. I can take care of my children. But I'm talking about my extended family, people around me. How can we salvage this country? We have, in case you don't know, we have the best country in the world. We have everything that we need in this country. The only problem we have is that leadership. And that's why we're here. That's why we think for us to get it right, we need that leadership that we all want. And when we are saying that, when we are talking about Shogore, we are talking about trust. I noticed that many people don't even try to study what Shogore is. If Shogore want to be a politician, if you really want to be a politician, Shogore will join APC or PDP and he will do fine. He will do fine. If Shogore want to be in Senate today, nobody can drag it with Shogore. Shogore will be in Senate as in, it will not, if Shogore, if election is next month and Shogore came out today that I want to be a senator, the people in his area will vote for him. I can tell you that. I witnessed one when Shogore was going to Kiribo. I joined this movement in Akure. By the time we get to Ore, Oga, forget it. We know what Shogore is in that area. So nobody should tell us that Shogore is this. Shogore only believe that our problem, you know what? Let me just make an example for you. If someone's hand is cut, okay, you can still leave. If you have issue with your leg, you can still leave. But when your head is cut, okay, that is the end. The problem we have in Nigeria is that head, which is presidency. So that is why Shogore is aiming that head. Let's fix the head. Let's fix. It took only J.J. Rollins to fix Ghana.
Foley,
We only need a leader here who can
you're
speak.
talking on a personal perspective. Not everybody is as personal as you are with Shogore. That's just the fact.
Sir, I was not born in Shogore's village, and I was not
But
born in
you're close
Shogore's
to
family.
him, right? You're
But
close to him
I
now.
close him because I get to know. I care to know him.
Thank you.
But you are not care to know him. You are only judging him from afar. You are judging him from afar.
It's not everybody that has that time. We all got something we are doing. That's just the fact. You're not
okay. Are you telling me that I don't have that time?
That's for you. We all got something we are doing, and we can't just come and start reading into someone's personal life.
I don't have what I'm doing, right?
It's your own personal view. If you want to,
because my priority is to make sure we have a system, we have a country that works. That's my priority.
It's
not only money. We are not only here for money.
Look, you challenge this guy, and he has proved you right. He proved you wrong, or however you want to put it. At this point, since you are not on ground, the least you can do is to support him, not to discourage him. Regardless of how you view where he's coming from.
I'm not discouraging him of here. I want him to see where I'm coming from because everybody has their own view of things.
Let me tell this guy. Maybe this guy don't know. As you are looking at us here, we are not that daft. Forget about it. I'm a guru in cryptocurrency. I can train you how to do crypto. Forget about it. That you have something you are doing. You don't know more than us. You are not busy than us here. Let me just tell you that. So you should not be looking at us in Nigeria as if we are jobless.
That's a wrong statement.
No, no.
Now I'm just
I
telling you, you said
retract that.
you have something you are doing. We don't have something we don't. You
I
think
retract
we don't have
that.
what we are doing?
I
I
retract
can't.
that. Like I told you
No, forget
before.
about it. Forget about you are because you are outside the country doesn't mean you are better than us.
No, it's not about that.
Can I ask my question now, VA, or
There's
that's
a
wait for
delay.
1 hour
There's a
again?
delay between you guys, so don't think that it's not before he heard what you said got to him. There's a little bit of delay. So I think as soon as you understand what you are saying, it's going to work. You understand that you retract, yeah, you try the statement or you rephrase what you are trying to say. But yes, I think at this point, I mean, you can't fault fully and where he's coming from. I mean, it's been a minute as somebody who actually believes in the cause and is ready to do whatever it takes to. So the least we can do at this point is actually to actually encourage him, because it would take people like him, more of him, to actually, take Nigeria to where we want to. Not just him, but he's just one of many of us. And the best we can do at this point, even though we are not, because he has made a very compelling case again, for sure. The other aspect of it that I think I'm not paying attention to. Does that mean that I'm going to end up vote for sure today? No, but the fact that I have somebody who not just believe in sure who what he stand for, what he also believe in the cause, and is ready to go all the way in. So kudos to you, fully, Mister. Sorry, I said Mister. There's somebody on the comment section. HO. HO. I think she has been on this platform before. She's one of our from a women constituency. So she's very. I believe she's kind of she like what you are saying about show and the struggle. So she said you should reach out to her. But, we'll make sure she come on the show. So maybe you guys will exchange contact. So she now somebody has been quiet here. Okay, Allah have Babati.
Ola again. Can I ask the question for God's sake?
I know they see. Listen,
No, he's
listen.
marking register.
Listen, wait now. Let me say
But you know what?
Listen now.
Ola and Foni are from the same state, oh. Ola and Foni are from the same state. Ola is from Ekiti as well, like you, Foni.
No, Babati they change his name like they change shirts.
Nobody
the same thing. The same thing with Enigmatic. So are they convinced? But I know they understand who be who. So I don't know. I don't know whether you they talk all night. Enigmatic said they talk. That's progressive. So the three of una, it take me time for me to match una voice with una name. So no verse. What do you want to talk? Before you talk, no verse. Thanks to Jafar.
No, just
Ministable, who has
on a more serious note, because I just wanted to fully because he's an AAC person. I think that what I'm noticing is that your party as a whole, you guys are failing to. Maybe I'm wrong, so maybe you can crystallize it for me. Make that clear distinction between the political movement and the political party, because what I'm hearing now today sounds beautiful, but it's a political movement, which is fine. But if you come here and say you are a rep of AAC, that is a registered political party. So your primary duty is to get people into office to make those changes, right? But my interest in your party is more of local government, where you can actually do more if you get people into office. So my question to you, Foley, is that do you have people running in offices at the local government level? And what effort are you guys putting to get them into offices to make those changes that you speak of, especially for me in agriculture? Would be my question to you.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. I think if all of us really want to know what Nigerian politics has become to, we know that there is nothing as much you can actually do at local level, because even starting from the councillor, Mr. Governor will be the one that will appoint his loyalists. And whosoever Mr. Governor appoints is what everybody in that community will definitely accept. So the reason why we are here now is because, like me now, as my with what I think I've achieved in life, if somebody is telling me, I think last week, my family, my community were even asking me if they gave me counselor, if I can take it. And I told them that yes, I can take it. But taking it, I'm not taking it because I want to come and be a politician. I want to take it because we want to show the example on the how the real counselor should look like. Because if you continue allowing the nominee of the governors to be ruling, to be representing the people, there is no time the people will actually know what exactly the governance is all about. I now told them I will take it, but you gave me 5 people from each street, because I think it's almost 5 streets that will cover my own area. And the money they are going to be paying me as a counselor will be going to one account where five of us will be a signatory to that account. Okay? And after a year, we will look at how much do we have in our purse. We look for a project in that community. We execute that project with the money. That's the reason why I'm taking counselor. Because people are looking at me as if with my level, I should be vouching for what's it called, assembly or national assembly or something like that. But for us to even start from the grassroots, people need to go back to that place. You have to go and convince people for that. You are here to make their life better. You are not here for money. Okay? Because that trust is no more there in Nigeria anymore. That's why you see people selling their vote because of 2,000. I have an argument with one woman last election in Ekiti. After they collect their money, I asked the woman, "Madam, do you have your children?" She said, "Yes." "How many are they?" Said they have 6. That she asked 6. "Do you train them?" She said, "Yes." "Are they working?" He said, "No." I now told her the reason why they are not working is because of what you are doing, the money you are collecting. That had it been your children who are working, if any each of them is giving you 1,000 naira in every month, that means you'll be collecting 6,000 every month. Multiply by 12, by 4 again. You know how much that would be in your pockets? But today, somebody came in giving you 2,000 naira to renew the suffering of your children. And that woman just make mention of something. He just told me that, "Polly, you guys, you are the one that's supposed to be coming home to come and be telling them that they know nothing about what we are saying. That they need people like us to be coming home to come and be educating them." I think that's the stage we are now. The people we are talking about, they didn't know anything. And if at all, even if they know today, where is the person they want to vote for? Do they have any alternative? No. So you cannot ask somebody, sorry, you cannot ask somebody to lose 5,000 and at the same time still have the bad person as representative.
Please,
Yeah.
without due respect to you, what you're telling me right now is a mantra of a political movement. You are here on this platform as a rep of a political party. So because your duty is to get people into office. So when I ask you a question, without due respect, I want you to focus on the current situation right now. Get people into office right now, which is more viable. What you speak up is wonderful about having to change people's mind about. I get all that, but you're not here. I want to believe as a political movement, you are here for a political party, right? So as a political party, what is your inroads into the local government space where I think you'll be more effective is the question. Forget the whole that is beautiful. Don't get me wrong. But as a political party, please, that's the way I want you to answer the question, if you don't mind, please. Thank you.
Okay. Let me start from where the reason why our party is being registered in the first place. We came from the position of take it back movement. Okay. Take it back movement have been in existence before the AAC. But when we get to Nigeria, we are trying to look for a party where we can be able to register on
Is it breaking up?
Yeah, it's breaking up. Let me.
Yeah, you have
Mr.
to open
Alexander, are
your
you there?
yeah.
That's what.
Mr. Ale-
That is
Yeah,
why I
you
want. No, because
To come
he
and
needs to address
face him.
that.
Wait,
Yeah.
just Mr. Alexander, are you there?
Yes, thank you. Brought me in at the right time because I only have 2-3 minutes. Something remarkable happened to me today. First of all, I have to say here, right here now, that I am supporting the best candidate for the presidential election of 2023. And this morning, I got a text message as early as 4 o'clock, preparing for work, that Pansat was on another channel attacking my person. He said, I donate money to Niger Watch, but I go on one man's platform to say negative things about Peter Obi, and he's going to give up on the Peter Obi obedient. I didn't know I had that kind of power over someone to give up his commitment to a cause, that he's given up his commitment because of Alexander Gomez. Because I come on the one-man show and I say negative things about Peter Obi. Let me repeat this. I only have 2 minutes because I have to go do my consultation now. I am here to support the person that's going to take us to the next level. I was even called a tribalist. I never been called a tribalist before, but I understand my Igbo brother-in-law the way how petty they can get sometimes. It was kind of personal because I've never been attacked like that in person. I've never been attacked like that before. And I think it was based on my contribution on your show yesterday, Ovie. Let me repeat this. I want to make it pithy. My favorite candidate for the 23 presidential election, because of his character traits, is Peter Obi. Peter Obi makes me a better person when I look at his disposition, his unassuming nature and all that. But I still repeat it, that the person who is going to win the 2023 election is Tinubu, and not Peter Obi. He doesn't have the numbers. And I'm going to say it again, Obidia needs to come to the realization that they have done the best they can do, and it's time to move on. I think I heard someone on this platform say that. Someone on this platform this afternoon said that about 35 minutes ago. There's nothing personal in this. I have no horse in the race. There's nothing personal. It's just that I don't suffer fools gladly. One man will know what I mean by that. I don't suffer fools gladly. I do not think that Peter Obi has the numbers and the experience to take us from where we are today. So if anybody decides to attack my person because I am on one man, I am proud to be on one man show. One man, not because he's a Yoruba man, because him and I have a lot of things in common. We went through the same high school. Our backgrounds are similar. So I can relate to one man in everything he does. So if someone is trying to attack me because I come on one man show to air my opinion, that person has a problem. However, I must say, it's very important. When he was rebuked because of the contribution, my little contribution on Niger Watch, he took it back and said, we need Dr. Alexander on our side. We don't need him to go to Keith's platform. This is not his platform. You have some of the best brains on this. How can you call Kulata? How can you call Prince Babati? How can you call Ola kids? These are not kids. These are men in their 40s and 50s. So it's incredible what's going on here. And I'm going to re-emphasize this. This is very important. People need to understand this. If Peter Obi doesn't win 2023, we're going to have bloodshed on our hands, because all you need to do is listen to the kind of bitterness that people have when you go on Niger Watch. Is either we win or we go violent. So that's why I called in that I have every reason to contribute, to partake, and to be part of this platform because it just stimulates me and I love the platform. And I don't think people should take that personally. If I go on platforms and I can relate to what you're talking about, what I wouldn't do essentially out of loyalty is to go and show my face and contribute. But I can contribute financially because I think you're doing something that you believe in, and I'm in the position to help you out financially. That's why I'm calling. So I just wanted to put this out there. All right?
Before you go,
hold on.
Alexander, can I say
Can you
something?
hold on? No, can you hold on, please? Before you leave, Alexander,
Yeah.
I'm assuming that is the lunatic pansat that you had the
Yeah, it
experience.
was Pansat that. Yeah, it was Pansat.
I've tried to warn you that it's a mentally disturbed person, but you always see the good in everyone. But sorry, you've had to go through the experience to find out he is unhinged. So, but you have to park him to one side. This is not a man that is the full function. And also, when you go to that space, of course, your freedom to associate however you like. But I will urge caution when you interact with that space because they are violent. They have some
Woman.
Yeah.
Since I started watching that program, I can tell you unequivocally and vehemently that I've never contributed vocally on that. All I do is listen and I pay to listen. That's all I do. I don't call to air my opinion. I never do that. I've been watching them and I never ever do that. Never ever do that. So I don't know why people are taking it. I didn't know. I knew it was going to shake up the space, but I didn't know it was going to shape up the space to the extent that Pansat went. He was almost at the point of crying because he wants to give up because of Alexander Gomez.
No,
I don't understand.
It's not all right. You know, Alexander.
I don't know, bro.
Hold
I
on,
keep saying
Alexander.
it.
You are an Englishman. So when they say somebody is not the full ticket, you know what that means. So
Yes.
he is not the full ticket. Is not, and I'm not saying that not especially because I've had to contend with him. He has never been the full ticket. The person that
But
came
to
here
his credit, he
Buhari
apologized. To his credit, he apologized later. I didn't say a word. He said, "Come on platform." I wasn't going to come on platform. I just put my contribution in, and I was watching from behind the scenes. So I don't understand. This is why our country is going through what we're going through. We're not united. We can't stand one another. We're just barely accommodating each other. I haven't said anything. I'm saying it again. I love Peter Obi as a human being. He's got wonderful traits that makes me a better person. He reminds me of Barack Obama from his disposition, not his mental capacity, but from a personal disposition, he does. So I like that about him. He's my favorite candidate, but I know he will not win. I also know that he doesn't have what it takes to take Nigeria to the next level. It's as easy, it's as simple as black and white. So, woman, let me go.
Just before
Mr.
you rush
Alexander.
off, I know you're in a hurry.
Can I respond to Alexander?
Just don't respond to anybody. Just before you leave, Alexander, one assertion that you did make is it echoes a view that I hold as well and probably have expressed. When Peter Obi has been consigned to the dustbin, which will be, of course, is going to be violent. The Southeasterners will get violent because they're very visceral people and very instinctual people and very primal. They are going to get violent. Yeah, so there's no doubt about that. As soon as that guy has been thrown into the dustbin, which it necessarily will be, they will just go back to the woods and start to shoot again. That is as predictable as night follows day.
Okay.
One man,
Amanda Prestige, what did you want to say? Can you make it snappy because I got to rush? Yeah.
Ovie, give me a minute. Ovie.
Go ahead.
Okay, I know Mr. Alexander is listening. Actually, I was at the gym this morning. I had a playback at Niger Watch. I heard everything that he said. That's exactly what transpired. But I'm not here to go into that. What happened between them? That's their issue. But I took offense to what he said that the Igbos, the Igbo brothers are very petty. So I don't like that. Not everybody is petty. We have petty people in Yoruba.
I didn't. Why do you have a knack of misquoting?
You just said it.
No.
My petty Igbo
I
brother.
said we have to keep it pitty, make it snappy. That's what I said. I didn't say it about Igbo people. I didn't say petty. Did I? Did anybody hear me say petty here?
That's what I had.
No,
let's hear from all progressives because I think
thank you very much. My big brother, Mr. Alexander, I just want to apologize to you on behalf of my brother's network. I'm a member of that network, even though you might not see me there. Like I've always said, I will always defend Naija Watch anywhere because I know the aim and I know the objective of that platform, and I know that.
Let me really interrupt you, my brother. Elvis came in and apologized. So this is not a direct attack on Naija Watch. Naija Watch has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Naija Watch didn't support or subscribe to everything he said. He did say that he understood his position, but I have the right to do whatever I want to do. And I'm a part of this thing because I do contribute. Even if it's just $10, it's still money that I've earned with my hard sweat, and I'm giving back to a platform that is my in-laws platform because my sister is from Benin. So this is a Benin platform, and so I can relate to that. And I'm going to say something here. Let me say this, and I'm going to hang up when I finish saying this. No Igbo platform will promote a non-Igbo person the way Naija Watch is promoting an Igbo man. No Igbo platform. I can bet on every money I have. And that's the reason why I go on that platform, because it's a noble platform. They believe in Peter Obi and they're supporting him. Not because of tribal issues. Because they believe in him. And I respect that. But because they believe in him doesn't mean that I have to believe that he can do the job. But I will do my best to contribute to the network. And that's what I'm doing.
So, my brother, like I said, I've always followed your contribution on Naija Watch, and I've seen your submission. There's nothing wrong. I've never seen you put anything negative up there. For Pansat to come and use your contribution on another platform, on a different platform, to attack you on Naija Watch, I think that is stupid. I came here last time and I told you guys that I saw Pansat on Dr. Damages, and I almost smashed my phone. Because it went there and it bullied everybody, and I was so pissed off. I couldn't get in. I wanted to go on Dr. Damages that day. I don't go on that platform, but because of Pansat, I actually wanted to go in there. I was so angry. Look, it was just a little bit. I almost smashed my phone that day. So, my brother, please don't judge that platform based on people like Pansat.
No,
they don't
I'm not
represent the views. They don't represent the views or the ideas of Naija Watch. And I've explained everything here before. My brother just wanted a change, and we've been doing this right from Edo State. We just wanted a change, a good governance, and then he has picked Peter Obi to support. So all those obedient who are going there, I don't. A lot of them are probably taking it, seeing it as an opportunity to use it to become a violent platform. But I trust my brother to always correct it when he sees anything wrong.
No,
and
he did. He did. And before I go, I have to say this. Pansat himself, when he realized he'd done something stupid, he came and apologized. What's his name? My brother Thomas in Australia called me and said, they're attacking you. He called me and said, Aburo, I'm watching it. I'm having breakfast, getting ready for work, and I'm watching what this guy's doing. But when he realized he'd done the wrong thing, he apologized. So I understand that. The reason why I'm calling, it's not because I want people to feel sorry for the way I was attacked. No, I call because everybody has the right as a Nigerian citizen to support whoever they want to support. Because you're an obedient.
The thing is, you don't even contribute negatively about Peter Obi on that platform. Even on this platform, you just take your position on issues, and I don't see why people cannot understand that. If you come here to say, "Oh, you don't think Obi can win," it's like a civil war. And these guys are moist. These guys, they are like, I don't even want to say they are like female. It's like even women have better emotions than these people. These guys are so moist. It's unbelievable.
I don't. Anyway, let me go. I'll call back in later before Ovia finishes. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Thank you,
Progressive,
Mr. Alexander,
what
for
do you
being
mean by these people?
hold on.
Look, man of
Why do
prestige,
you always take
just
offense
drop
to
it,
everything?
man.
No, no. Why do you always take offense to things like that now?
He doesn't never understand what's going on, but that's the thing. But
And
that guy, they should not let him on any platform. Can you mute yourself, please? They should not let that guy on any platform unless he gives them the assurance that he has taken his medication first. Because if it's not, because I'm sure he's on some sedatives to sedate. Anyway, let's leave it. It just upsets me that you could hear in Alexander's voice that he was just containing himself. And Alexander is, I mean, we've known him for how long, Ovie? He's always been steady of voice, but you can hear that there's an undertone that is just trying to contain himself. But then that is what Pansat does to you. They should not let him anywhere without a notice first that he has taken his medication before coming in. But there it is. It will do it all over the place. But there it is. Back to you.
All right. Well, moment like this is brought to you, ladies and gentlemen, by Ministable, who constantly supporting the show by buying coffee. So to everybody who's listening, that process to dominate is not only meant for the Fulani people. We can also dominate.
Thank you for
So
thank you for at least answering the question earlier. Thank you for the response, Foley.
Ovie, can I interject?
My brother,
can you guys hold on, please? We just finished one high. Let's just enjoy. Let's calm down. Let's
No,
calm down.
I'm going to make a simple contribution, okay?
Please. Let me. I know that I don't talk anything. I just allow Namona. I want to shift this momentum. So thank you for those who are supporting the platform by buying a coffee and every other. You choose to support the show. Here, as you can see, is the Fulani. Fulani are known to dominate people, but at the same time, they are known to cause trouble. So I blame the Fulani man who bought coffee a moment ago that caused this Pansat moment. But I don't know why people I say Pansat. Why is everybody surprised? Pansat that I don't talk about. Pansat no book. I don't just they talk about joke. I'm serious. See.
No be your egbon be Pansat. No be him talk say him be your papa. No be your papa be Pansat.
Women,
he don't talk as me and say him be papa to be.
And they come to you, man. I'll come to you.
just they talk. Now they chance.
No, wait now. Say I'll come back. We just finish past that movement. I don't make people understand. You understand? It takes intelligence for you to abandon issue to the attack person personally every day. There'll be people in no book, no, they do like that. So when I say no book, I mean now. That's how I don't know.
Ovie, if you're agreeable, I want us to move the conversation completely away from Pansat because I know he's listening to us now and is glorying in it that is getting all this airtime. So we can't let the sewer rat get towards the caviar. So let's keep it caviar and leave the sewer rat where he belongs. So just move.
All right,
if you're happy to do that, move away from him.
Yeah, Madam Echo. Welcome. Yeah, so I see. Area. In our Wafi, they come from.
I there for both sides. I be Wafi correct.
Now there they come from, so they jump from Wafi.
No, na Kolo for US.
Oh, okay, but who's that for Wafi for sure now?
And I come from Agbaroto. My papa from Agbaro.
Maybe Agbaro, sure.
No, not Agbaro. Not Agbaro. Agbaroto.
Agbaroto, I don't know.
Then my mama come from Orogu.
Orogu, okay.
But I grew
up.
I
come from where?
But I grew up for Ondo.
Ondo.
I can't go school for Bini.
Only you.
Only me. I can't resemble Igbo small.
Yeah, no be today. Oh.
I can't correct for Nigeria now. On a serious
Yes,
note, my brother Alexander, I know say you go hear this, you go check this thing. There are, you get some talk when you talk when you not jail. As with the see, I know say una say Tinubu go win. I beg, make una tell and say, make he pocket in pulling van, no bribing, no granite, make them not give people granite oil, make them not give them rice, make we go to the field, clear, make we see go win. If he win like that, I go understand. But when you now weaponize on the poverty and hopelessness and lack, one I don't give to our people, then una come bring groundnut oil, rice, and then no say Christmas don't they come. Una come use that one, take rig, enter.
Madam Eshoma ask the question. Madam Eshoma ask you this question first.
Wait, now may I finish my landing? Make I land like Land Rover, then you ask your question. Don't cut me short.
Okay.
Good.
No verse.
When you go use that one, then win. That is not win. That is rigging. And that is not free and fair election. Then two, I'm not too support Obio. But the people just they gravitate towards her. Why not feel support and like that? Be say, you cannot tell me, say, I think you your mentor. Then you can expect me with my correct break, or they believe, say, you mean well. Or you they tell me, say, now your senior brother. How person when he collects $60 billion in those days when money be money, when dollar never reach $100, 100 naira to $1. You pocket 16 billion. You can't give us darkness. You can't they tell me, say, now your mentor be that. So now I say, when you call me, this your Egypt, when you go, now why your own? Now darkness, you go leave us. You can't even come tell me, say, no, you no go probe them. Oh. My question to Obi be say, Oga Obi, if Nigeria na your company, since 1960, you can give different people come manager, they come thief. So then your born generation picking, when you be the plan for them, don't thief their destiny finish. They don't carry basic debt, keep for ground for them. You can't enter. You can't get opportunity to collect everything. So that your children not go pay too much debt or your grandchildren not pay. You can't tell me, say, you not go collect her. So if now your business, you not go do like that, then I they tell you, say, now lie, now you talk. A fear, now you they talk. When you enter by the voice of the people, we go sit down for your neck. You must collect our money back. Oh. If you not collect her, we go make a hot for you. Then to Tinubu, you not get sense, so you not get sense, Tinubu. They make parable for you, but you not get sense. What is Shetima talk when he go for can? He say, when una win, he go be the chief security officer. And by constitution, when I sabi small, I not too normal because I don't read book plenty. They say now the president, now be chief security officer. So if Shetima, you they tell me, say, when una enter, you go be chief security officer. Now be say, una don't prepare tea, wait for Tinubu, make it drink, make it payment, so that you will take over. So you see, I can't get question for there. Then to Tinubu, you suppose go rest for your old age for goodness sake. What do you fight for life when you never get? Then some of us, when we call the beginners, dance, that they beat the music for us, we call the dance to Rame. No problem, no problem. They be with you, so we can never get natural disaster. What will happen so? Except you not get family for that country, Nigeria. Then to my brother, Alexander, already we they sit down for waiting that they call time bomb. Because our hope as Nigeria was gone. The only thing when never made the bomb blow, that is Obi when they put small hope. So if they read that Obi not come, the time bomb go blow not because of Peter Obi, but because Peter Obi suppressor. So, like I sabi and I know, now two things go happen for Nigeria. One of them go take place. peaceful revolution by ballot if they allow the will of the people to take place. But bloody revolution go come because we don't already sit down for time bomb. So now people go cause her. Now we went, you know, say some people don't reach that level. When yesterday I was talking to somebody, he went for one meeting when they tried to help her. She came out and she said, "Mommy, in tears, I won't kill myself and these children make her just come out." And I say, "Calm down, my daughter. Calm down. God get plan for you." I allow her to vent, but I have to calm down. And I step up. So a lot of people are at that level in Nigeria. So make una notice so now, if it happened the other way around, that because people brothers, they won't vent out because they not allow their brother to do. But on a serious note.
Oh, all right. To round it up because of pressure of time and too many voices.
They talk since all the men they talk since now.
We have
the only time when woman won't come talk.
Just settle
down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now 8 of them be men for you.
Don't worry. We have half an hour left, and we've not heard from about.
If you like, make you get her 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I want to take time of everybody to represent 8 women, make una give me time.
All right, round it up.
Mommy,
not be moderator today. So make
more do like this. Mommy, more do like this. Wait now, mommy, see how we go do. Wait now, mommy, wait. See how we go take.
I want round up, make I leave now. I want go cook. I want eat yam.
You know what more ask you question?
No, you're not gonna ask me. But make I round up. I want go cook yam, correct one. With and warrior with a foriro. Now I want chop. I go bring her for now.
This mama, this man.
They tell you say make we go do something for Ekiti, Abi, so that we go show face. Ogasho don't land. No worry. And that more go charitable organization. They go arrange that for now. We go do one. Now show red do one. Now go nowhere. Maybe now rig a man and not let show red enter. But let me tell you, people, by 2027, we go don't get economic power. I bet you that all Nigerian youth, I get what I go give them, they go get economic power. Economic power plus the number, we go wipe all of now from local government to presidency. We go take over our destiny.
Thank you, madam.
The rescue. So, Ogafoli, collect my number. I won't put that for back private chat.
All right, ma. Thank you.
Oh, make I ask my question.
Mama.
Yes, sir.
You see, you don't talk everything so much. You can't forget the man we want to. You don't forget the man we want to.
Like I know they talk.
Now you talk now.
Oh, yeah, my brother area.
Yeah, me what? You don't talk everything finish, but you don't forget to talk about the incoming president himself. You don't talk about the man.
Who they come? We never know they come now.
That also they come now, you. We don't know who they come.
Okay, let me because OVA. Even you.
No, the guy be that.
So you come for your dream?
Not be for dream, oh.
Anything will not make you enter. Kwakwaso to not go fit enter.
Oh, now
anything will not make Obi when people they follow now enter. Kwankwaso no go enter. My mind they tell me say they go riga because I don't see the meeting when Tunubu and Atiku don't hold. They go riga. But the thing be say if they pay me well. Say Mamba and Papa when ASU strike, not let their pikin go anywhere. They collect 2,500. They wear t-shirt. They dance their disgrace dance up and down. Say, no, these people when don't loot the destiny of their children, of their grandchildren, of unborn generation. Now they see they die rapper, they dance follow. Dance
okay.
I
ask you this question also. This you don't believe waiting Buhari they thought say this election, so you go make sure say everything pure. Because if you look, wait, before you answer, if you look what they talk about today, what the newspaper today they say EFCC don't go see money, plenty money for Wike house, governor of Kano and governor of Zamfara. So the money will take by election. They don't say am. So so you know see believe the election go pure.
Wait. In fact, I give a Emefiele, he be mess up before, but I can't give a hand. You know what I make? I give a hand to change the money at this time. So because they begin to discover, I beg, I go soon put them and Diamond Go charitable organization because you see some of those their money, we need that because they're not going to put that for their real account. We need that so that they go dump off our account. We go take and build facility. All those that are picking when they live for street, we go park them there. All the dropout children. So I go soon give them from my website next time when I come online. I go give them the number. Maybe they dump the money there. If the EFCC come ask me, to be the account na charity, we go come look for design. What do they call them? People in the architect. They go come help me. They go come help me construct.
That's a good idea, Shao.
Yes, so now waiting. They go come help me construct that facility for my old people for Ibadan, for my children when they for free for all the 36 states. We go come build better facility. Make sure say they dress well, eat well, go better school. Come allow them to bring their God-given talent. We go even build studio for them. We go build television station because our kind of talk. This year TV station, they're not going to accept us. So we go get our own TV. Where we go come to normalcy. Because as far as I'm concerned, I don't know whether they define Nigeria children. They are smart. They are intelligent. Now, because we thief their destiny, now they become Boko Haram. Now they become bandit. Now they become kidnapper. Now they become Yahoo boys and girls and Olosho. But by the time when area mama can't show up, say, no, let us redefine your destiny for you. We can't give the opportunity. They go change. Then we go come become the giant of Africa. We go come lead other African countries. We go come claim our glory.
But Mama, wait first. Mama, wait. Before we reach there first, I hear you talk say you get something we go give Nigeria, we go make the hammer.
Yes, sir.
You know, may reach my side now.
I go give
you. Give me the thing.
Everybody when no say he don't tire for poverty, and everybody when they in cycle, he want liberated from poverty. I go leak now. They're gonna contact me. I put my number. Plus I put them for private chat. I not put them. I put them there.
That's yeah.
You see, we are not where we are.
More go to the next topic. You get a query model. You know you get a query model now.
The good nana sweet thing now. When
Mama,
you in that power, you don't even need the money. You only need the position to organize boys and girls when they are abroad, home and abroad, to contribute money to build the best hospital.
Mama, wait. Mama, no wait. Not me put that one, say. Mama, no wait. Not me put that one.
If I won't pray. I won't do prayer. I made the extend a Jonah. Now so that they for inside
old news
because of 10,000 for prison.
Mama, that's old news. Now I'll tell you the latest news.
What is the latest?
Bobby, yes, man. You are. Yes, that your guy that year on that they go our ladies for a forum.
Who?
You are the query model.
Now my boyfriend. Now before I don't suck him. Not really listen to me.
I hear it to
you hear. You too late, oh. You don't know, say, I be the cruise worry. He cannot hear my word when I tell him, say, make it not those money when they steal. Since steal it, therefore in DNA, and not feel stop her. I got to okay to the tip, so no can go abroad. Make we take and build better hospital for a fool. He can't refuse. I can say, okay, no problem. One day, Moki go market, he not go come back. He can't come back. Not come back.
All right. See what happen. Oh. See the latest news about the query model. Court don't give order for Abuja. Say they collect 40 of his property. He get 40 buildings across the world. He get. I tell you where he get property put. Look at it again. He get 10. He get 10 property for Enugu. He get 3 for America. He get 2 for United London. He get 9. He get 1 for Lagos, 9 for Dubai, 15 for Abuja. It's not you don't go reach out to us. You guys,
In fact, I like him. Help me tell court say And that Mogo Charity Organization is in need of those property because all those our street children, that not be where Papa God give them, not be waiting Papa God put for their head to come world be that. Inside those street children, we go get the best soldier on earth. Inside those street children, we go get Elon Musk from there. Inside those street children, we go get Mark Zuckerberg of Africa. So thank God say I dey here. We want those property. Since it be say when they classificate am, they too go come re-steal am. So we no want come after them because everybody when he steal Abacha relooted loot, and that more go foundation go come after them one by one. Let me tell that woman when it just say he use how many billion take. I asked 177 people. They learn how to repair phone. He said, "I 130 billion." Then I said, "We go write paper, come meet them more." And that one when he said, "Feed school children with how many billion during COVID-19." Let me tell them, say, "We they come after them." Let me tell our senator and our governor when he go come out from somebody do 35 years. He not collect better retirement benefit. Then somebody come do 8 years. He can't be there, they grab our head. They say he don't retire. With which money? We go revoke all those policies when they take steal from us. We go revoke them.
Yeah, Mama, but because so that made it short for Query permanent side now. Make I talk to Babati. I'll come back to you.
It's okay.
Yeah. Hey, Babati.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Before you say you want you run some money for me to be fired. I don't want to be fired. So let me come back to you before. Anyway, I beg, guys, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere they watch, don't forget to support the platform. And it's easier to do that if you go to the coffee, just buy a coffee and more than enough. So Babati, you don't go. I mean, I think we have overflogged this.
Yes, let me just
cash
clarify
away.
something on behalf of Chief Gomez. I think people were misconstruing his words. It was not supporting Tinubu necessarily. He was just speaking of the reality of the political space. Not everybody wants Tinubu to win, but we understand that he's going to win because that's just the way the landscape is. So just to clarify, he's not having the pom-poms out cheering for Tinubu. He's just speaking to the reality of the Nigerian political space. That is where it's coming from.
Okay.
Just to clarify that. Okay, go ahead.
Let me take you to the Biafra, the IPOP space. Indigenous people of Biafra, IPOP, has condemned plan by the governors of southern states to set up highway security patrol to fight insecurity. The group said that the Ebubeagu security outfit introduced by the governors has not been of any help, but rather they kill and maim citizens of localities where they operate. In a press release by its spokesperson, Mr. Emma Powerful, the group said it will work to scuttle such plans if the governor continue with it. Part of the release read, we condemn the Southeast governor plan to form another security outfit in the Southeast to patrol our highways. We declare such plan unacceptable because the murderous Ebubeagu they created has killed and destroyed many of our people's lives and property. We have Eastern Security Network, ESN, working day and night to secure our region. These gallant men and women are paying the ultimate price to keep our land safe from state-sponsored terrorists. If it is not for ESN by now, state-sponsored Fulani militia would have overrun Biafra land. Therefore, we don't want another security outfit within our territory. Forming another security outfit means that the governors have exhausted their powers with the Buagu and are again looking for another means of causing confusion in Biafra land. If these governors and politicians insist on forming a rebranded Buagu, that means that they are benefiting from insecurity in the eastern region like their counterparts, Hope Uzodinma, and they want Hope Uzodinma to cash into the idea and cause more insecurity in the region. The group said, despite the recent order of the Court of Appeal, Abuja Division, which released the leader of the group, Nnamdi Kanu, the state governor have not added their voice to call for the release of their leader. That's Is that true? I don't really, nobody don't really speak out. The group said it is pathetic that that Southeast governor cannot publicly demand the unconditional release of their brother, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, after the appeal court verdict to acquit and discharge him. Instead, they are hypocritically calling for a political solution without the political will to accomplish it. The only governor who summoned courage and called openly for the release of Nnamdi Kanu was Governor Okezie Ekpezu, and we expected other governors to do so without fear. Nobody will kill them because of saying the truth. We expected the governor to demand the unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and not waste their energy and resources creating another security outfit. IPOP will never succumb to any pressure to accept any other security outfit to be used against ESN like the killer Ibubeagu. Okay, many things there, but the last part, does it have a point there? I mean, this energy whether they use it to follow wicked nyash nyash nyash, the demand for IU designation. If they actually put that pressure on the federal government, I think maybe they will have a solution by now. Abi Babati, I just a dream.
So, like for the whole security stuff, we have to understand something as Nigerians. There's a breakdown of law and order, not just in the East only, but in the country as a whole. Right? We can all agree on that. So the security situation in Nigeria is multifaceted. There is the failure of leadership at the state level, and there's a failure of leadership clearly at the federal level. Now, have they gone overboard in the way they implement their security policies? Of course. Have they done like? Is there some kind of tribal sentiments to it? I agree with you. Yes, but calling that you should have less security in your environment without providing an adequate alternative. Don't give me all this ragtag security movement. I'm discussing well-trained security outfit. So it's more of a policy change that has to happen from the federal level and the state level. So I think it's just it's a nationwide breakdown. It's not just limited to the southeast only. Now to the releasing Nnamdi Kanu part of your question.
Oh, but wait, before you go to Nnamdi Kanu space.
Yes, yeah.
Now, creating another outfit of security will they solve the solution? They have Ekube, they have Enubeagu, they have ESN. Now they are trying to create a different one to be patrolling the roads. I mean,
yeah, what was the limitation of even Amotekun? There were too many restrictions for them to be effective, right? That was the concern. So they should be fighting to even change the laws to make the ones that they already have in place more effective by either expanding it, giving them more training. You can even involve the federal system to train them to their own taste. So if we have a group of men and women that we think can secure us as a state or as a county or as a local government, we can actually say, oh, you know what, you as a federal government, you train them, give them, you do the training. That way you'll be comfortable with them going out there and securing our people. So you put it back on the federal government, you force their hands, or you make a deal with them where they can give you advanced weaponry for you to fight insurgency in your own area or security issue that you have. But you have to meet them halfway as well. We cannot just come online and talk about, they want to give us something else. No. What you have right now, have the federal government involved. I think that was the mistake people are making, talking about having their own security outfit without involving the federal government. You still have to involve them in your operations. Remember, you are getting people to secure you that might not have the necessary training compared to what the federal government has. So you involve them, have the federal government or the federal system give you guidelines for adequate training of your personnel. Then they will be more comfortable to release weapons to them, or at least changing the laws that they can carry more advanced weaponry to secure you. That would be the best way to go. But I do understand you to complain about not having you. I get that part. But the ones you have right now, you can do a better job by collaborating with the federal government to make them more effective to securing your people.
It's about the Kano space. Is that, are you, do they at the point that the Southeast governors are actually vocal enough about that?
You in all honesty, I think I find it very, very, I mean, it's kind of sad, really. It speaks to the feeling I have sometimes about the way people see government. You gotta understand, these people, they get daily security briefings. They know things we don't know. As a governor, you are bound to abide by the Nigerian constitution, right? So you cannot just say anything. There are governors that are responsible for the life of millions of people. Of course, they're not going to come out and canvass for the release of someone that the courts are deemed as like, you know, as doing something wrong against the state. Now, if the court clears him, as they've done now recently, now you can now speak of him being released because you have the backing of the law, right? You can say,
But
okay,
none of them is speaking of except
right.
Abia.
Right. So that would be where I think that they can speak up because they have that legal backing to say, you know what, the court has released it, they've deemed it, then you can now speak. But to go behind the scenes and, you know, blab them out and defend him and say why they don't release is our brother. I hate when we do that tribal thing of somebody's our brother, somebody's our sister. Beyond that, just look at the case itself. Once the court says he's done something wrong, okay, he's done something wrong. But if the court says no, then of course you can make a public thing and say, you know, based on the court ruling, I think this man should be released. But everything has to be done in accordance to the law. That has to be that. As a governor, that has to be their position. Let's leave tribal sentiment out of this. That has to be their position. They have to stick by the law. But it has to be from the court's judgment, not tribal sentiment or beliefs.
All right. Let me go to okay. This is new. Let me start with you with this new topic. Yeah, but first of all, thank you Ola for, you know, supporting the platform by buying a coffee. One more coffee, then we'll close for the day. No, we're not closing. Jakpa, what do you think? The NIS Enugu chapter.
Oh, the people live in the country.
Yes.
You know, that the jackpot thing has been happening since the 90s, but not to this level. I think, you know, as somebody that works in the medical field in America here, you know, it's beautiful to work with your fellow Nigerians sometimes, because sometimes it might feel lonely when you are surrounded by, you know, people that you're not used to, but to have your own people around you. Now, that's for me. But for Nigeria as a country, I think this is now starting to become something, you know, is alarming and, you know, sad at the same time. And if care is not taken, at this rate, we won't have anybody left to run that country. I am not saying that people at home are not capable. Don't get me wrong, but if you are losing the best of the best, because before you can be the best in a field in Nigeria before, but you still stuck around because you didn't have enough resources to leave the country. Now people are so desperate that they will even sell their properties or borrow money to leave. So you are not only losing your very best in that country, they might not even come back anymore because they're so done with that country. And your government does not even, they're not even addressing the problem. They're not even tackling the issue. Buhari is acting like things are not happening behind the scenes. I've heard stories about people working in the banking sector, for instance. I'm talking about their engineers now, just quitting. I mean, we've known about the healthcare thing for years, but now it's now coming to all sectors now, right? Before it used to be like, oh, nurses and doctors are the ones leaving. Even teachers are now leaving the country. Engineers are leaving, bankers are leaving, everybody's leaving. So when your professionals are leaving your countries in droves, at some point, it's going to start to show in your country's productivity level. So I don't know why the government has yet to address this issue, or at least talk about it in public, or just make some kind of statement. They're just acting like it's not happening. And by the time they know it, I'm telling you, the devastation into that economy would be enormous. Now, if they are very smart about it as a country, it can be a good thing if we know what we are doing as a country. People have gone, they have left the country for years, living abroad, they want to come back home. Provide the environment for them. The same thing they did in India. You can do that as well. You have all these companies coming back to Nigeria. Microsoft comes to Nigeria, bring these people back home to work for you. But it's quite alarming, OV. I mean, it's heartbreaking to watch. I live in America here, so don't quote me. I left as well, but at a very young age, I left. But the rate at which people are leaving, I have met people I was at the party like 2 weeks ago, and I can tell you, half of the people there were like 2 weeks ago, half of the people at that party were just new people that came from Nigeria.
But
Babati,
yeah. If you look at it from a different angle now, okay, the change, especially the change, like the people like Foley, the guy who's supporting Showore you're talking about,
right?
They will need to be funded. They need to be funded. That's
right.
whatever we want to go back using political means to achieve it.
Right.
We need to fund it. So now the buying power of the average Nigerian as it is now is pretty much, there's nothing to run over. But none of the doctors said they want to contribute to that process.
Right.
Now, at the rate that these people are leaving the country, in the next 10 to 20 years, their condition economically should change. Maybe there will be the people that we actually fund. We need to actually look back and rely on them to fund the whatever process we want to use. Don't you think that? Don't you look at it from that angle?
That's always been said that for the last 10 years, 20 years, that the people that will save Nigeria will be people that don't live in Nigeria currently. Nigeria's salvation is coming from outside. People that will redeem that country will be people that have lived abroad for years and they want to come back home and save that country. But when I was talking to Foley earlier, because I actually have a friend of mine that did the same thing, but he's actually a member. He won his councillorship under APC in Nigeria, but he had been doing charity work before he ran for office, so people already knew him in that environment. But his stuff was geared towards agriculture. And when he was telling me what you can get in government for people, like you can get cheap seedlings for people, you can get manures for cheaper rates, you can get tractor to help people clear their lands. That is when you're in government, you can do more good in government. So that's what I was talking about to Foley about that. I know what you're doing is very good, but fight to get into office. What you are speaking of online right now is more of that same thing that we complain that Showore keeps doing, that student union stuff. But now you have a political party, start acting like one. You have to get away from this revolution now. No, it's all wonderful and all cute, but you have a political platform now. Start at the local level where you can win. Affect the change at the local level first. When people see that impact on your area, it will spread. You will have that reputation, but you must start small. Big things start in a small area. So if you're in small areas,
Babati,
yeah, you can't go big.
You cannot.
All of a sudden, yeah. No. Sorry. Do you know why I said that? Because Nigerians are like he said. I said it's a rescue mission. You said because they are easily induced with money, right? And I said to save Nigeria, it's a rescue mission, right? They are already mentally effed up. So you are there to save them, but start small. If you go too big, then the mission will be done, but that's easily. So start small first, make those changes first, see how it goes in your own area, then expand gradually. But you cannot go too big too fast. Go ahead, sir.
Look, they have candidates at lower level as well. So let's just the head at the top. This is a party that have members across the country. Yes, they might not be as big as PDP and APC, but the problem is, Nigerian people are the problem, because even though these political two giant parties are the one that have destroyed this country, they does not allow the atmosphere to be free for small parties to grow. They have all the institutions, they have all the money, they have the security. They suppresses this small party. So you can't say that Shobore, you can't blame, for example, do something at the lower, then you can go up and stuff like that. No. This is a party that is offering, for a change. And they have put forward to us people that are reliable and dependable from the top. And we have seen people that are younger, that represent change, that are not part of this party that have destroyed us. What is wrong with us, the people? Are we still expecting them to come and bribe us the same way that these two parties are bribing them before we can follow them? Where do you expect?
That's the reason why I said, wait. That's the reason why I said it's a rescue mission. They are already effed up. So you can't blame the victim that's already messed up mentally. It's your duty to save them from themselves.
No, look.
You're talking about 200 million people to change overnight.
No, hold on. It is going to take time. We know that it's not easy, but don't expect us to play this game the way they are playing it, by bribing the people. If you want to go the same route like them, then you are not offering change. It is hard.
Those who are bribing people, who are buying the people, have been doing it for the past 20 years. E.g., Tinubu, Atiku. So he just started. So it's not going to be easy. It's going to take, if not longer than 20 years to achieve what.
Can I tell you the problem? Hold on. Can I tell you the real problem is?
No.
The problem, the people that constitute problem in our society are people like me and you that are well educated, well informed, well exposed, that are not participating to change the psyche. Hold on. Hold on. They are not minority. They are a large number. There is no household in Yoruba land that does not have university graduate.
Okay, let's give it to the Yoruba land.
Hold on now.
Just a minority of Nigeria.
Hold on. Forget about the entire Nigeria. There is no household, if I'm right, in Igbo land as well, that don't have university. If they don't have, at least we will have in the entire family in Igbo land, they will have about 80% of them that are university graduates.
Yeah, but what does that education have to do with it? What is the education have to do?
What I'm telling you,
what is this education got to do? Yeah.
It has a lot to do, because you are well informed, you are closer to the people, you live among them, you should be able to participate. When you see your country,
it's not all of us that are educated and informed now. Not all of us that are informed. It's a two different things.
But yes, look. Then, if you are educated and you are not informed, that means you are just useless.
So that's what I'm saying. That it will take us time. It will take us time to get the majority informed, because that's what we are lacking. Just get the majority informed, then we have a shot.
Ajali Koko, let me ask you this question, and I wish Foley was here to answer it, because your argument was that Showore doesn't want to work with this, doesn't want to work with these bad people that he presumed to be bad. So when he gets power or when he becomes the president, and there's all these bad people in the Senate and all this shit, is it gonna be a dictatorship? I want to understand this scenario that you guys are even talking about. If you can't work with those bad senators and can't work with those, House of Reps that are bad, how is it? I want to understand, because you guys confuse me a lot. I want to understand
They'll bring
it.
new, they'll bring new people. They'll import new people to come and work with
I
Okay,
the
mean,
I think you will. I think that same question maybe you want to ask yourself as well concerning Obi.
Obi
Our
has
own.
never come and said he's not gonna work with them. Even all he has
Okay,
done is even tell you that
okay.
he
So
can work with
Obi,
these
so you
people.
agree with me? Obi is part of the old guard, so he's
All
going to
this
work with them. All right, fine.
no,
Then on
no,
my
no,
own
no.
side, on
It's
our
not
own
part
side,
of them.
look,
It's not part of them,
on
but he
our
wants to
hold
work with
on,
them.
hold on. Our own, yes, on our own, it's going to be different. We are not going to bribe. We are going to present the issue because the mandate given to the president is stronger than the mandate given to any other politician in that country. So the president office have a strong weight to initiate a direction
Do you know
for
there's three
better
arms
country.
of government,
So
Ajali Koko? I don't understand what you're saying.
what are you
There's
talking? Let
three
me
arms
talk
of
now.
government.
Let
You
me
know
talk.
that,
I
right?
am telling you, we are going to work with them if they are ready to work with us. We are ready to work for better country that will work for everybody. Showore will not bribe them, and it will be clear that he will not bribe them. If they want to impeach him, it has to be on issue. They don't have the power to just impeach the president.
It's not as easy as Showore makes it
Yeah.
seem. And it's not as easy as the way you painted the whole thing. You see, one thing about the Nigerian politics is that if you do not get involved in some kind of shady things, there's no way you can get to the top. You have to do some kind of evil to just get whatever you want to get done. You see, Showore trying to, I mean, it's a good thing. I mean, I like principled people. He's a principled man, and I think he has won that for himself enough for people to know that he's a principled person. He tries to be honest. But then if he gets himself involved in some little kind of shadiness, I'm not saying, when I say shadiness, I'm not saying he should do blatant shadiness. Trying to go about it by himself, I don't think he's going to make any success, because the Nigerians.
No. That's where you get it. He's
Hold
not
on,
going about it by himself.
Wait.
Yeah,
I don't know why we are
hold on.
sticking in show with it. Let's move the conversation. There's no time again. We are spent over 3 hours already. So let me bring
So
Kulata in.
in
Then
conclusion,
yeah.
let me conclude now, because in conclusion, anyways, basically all I'm saying is this: start small. If you are going with a good heart like Showore, you are going for a rescue mission. You cannot blame the victims. They already bastardized already. You cannot blame them. Save them from themselves. Is my point. Start small. Thank you.
Thank you, Baba T. Kulata. Okay, Kulata is not here.
Ovie, sorry,
Yeah.
I don't need those. What's up?
Jordan. You did those. I won't be like
But
you.
I had a hectic week, but waiting there.
Oh, okay. Well,
You
it's
and
Friday.
Kulata over here. That was the reason why I came on. Two of you.
You won't come
What you
fight
do?
me, rational man.
Hey, Jadio.
He's a contrarian on purpose.
I'm
He's a
scared.
contrarian on purpose, just to argue for
That's
arguing's sake.
I'm scared now.
You
Now I'm scared.
know him now, just to argue for arguing's sake now.
If everybody they argue, say the color of the sky na blue, Instagram
You
man go
say
say
red.
Tinubu na bad guy. He go say
Just
Tinubu na bad guy.
But Babati, did I just hear you say I'll be contrarian?
You are a contrarian. Am I lying?
How so?
Come
How
on.
so?
Come on. It's
No. You don't see me jump on people's. I don't jump on people like Kulata.
But don't forget that rational mind is Yoruba Fulani, so that is understandable.
Rational mind, but yesterday he talk say him be Ogun. I mean Egun. Now in that time say na
Me,
Yoruba, na Fulani.
and
Now waiting you do
I never
again.
told you I'm a good now. I speak
You
many
talk am
languages.
for chat.
Listen. I speak many languages. Let's just put it that way. I
So
speak and
your name na
understand many
Flint.
languages.
Our man Flint.
I'm from Ondo.
Rational
I'm from the
mind.
creeks of Ondo State.
You
So
guys
I
have
mean,
you guys have
Ondo
one
again.
minute.
Yeah, Ondo now, I mean.
1 minute.
no,
Yeah?
I've always said it. I'm from Ondo Edo area. So yeah, from the creeks.
Even
Oh, you be
Oyibo DNA dey for rational man body.
No be old though.
Oyibo DNA dey for his body self.
Rational man is a 100% Edo person.
I have grandparents that are mixed. I have grandparents that have every both here and there. That's it. So, yeah.
Only
but
you.
I do.
Rational mind. I go put my money.
want
You
it
are
one
from
time.
Agogo.
Well, let me
I say
know.
rational
I'm not
man
educated. That's
get
not why I'm here.
rational man get white DNA self. Go check him blood. You go see Caucasian DNA dey body.
But you do go. If you see me, I'm a real black person. I black like charcoal. So yeah.
All right.
Ovie, what's up? Okay.
Let's
Okay,
go
what's
ahead. But first, let me say thank you to Ayo and Jafar for dominating the coffee space. Yeah. So we've got some time. Kulata, pick which one?
Sorry, Ovie, I beg your pardon. That was Ola and Jafar, not Ayo. Ola.
Oh, Ola. Sorry, I thought it's Ayo. Ola, Eshe, thank you. Oh yeah, a lot of them are the same thing. Anyway, Kulata.
Yes, sir.
Kulata don't sleep. So
I don't wake up. What you guys they talk about? Sorry.
You go only allow you to talk on one topic, rational mind, one topic, then we'll round up because time not there again.
No, yawa.
So
No, yawa.
we talk about billions of that has been stashed away. EFCC is on top of it. And we talk about 40 buildings that have been seized from a quarry model. We talk about IPOC threatening the Southeastern governors not to add more fire to injury, according to them. They don't need more any other security outfit. Then and the Japa syndrome.
Just big boring topics today.
It's not a boring now. This one should excite you. This one should excite you.
Nah, the one way excite me is the governor's hiding money. Should they said is Wike,
Wike,
Kano
Matawalle,
and
Ganduje.
So
yeah, and
so what will now happen to them now? Like, I mean, if Tinubu or Obi enter or Atiku enter, nothing is going to happen to these guys. Maybe it's only if Atiku happens, they will go after Wike. But like,
they might. I think the idea is to get hold of the money and seize it because this is the whole point is for the election.
But they can they seize it? Like, can they go? Will they even go and seize it?
Yeah, why will you be stashing billions away? You can't say it's state money. If it's state money, why state money doing outside instead of bank account?
How do you know it's state money? How do you prove?
If you use that as an excuse, if let's say any of the government say okay, it's state money, they say okay, what state money doing outside instead of bank?
But Wike talks say one of them talks saying then go take and pay salary, so then go pay cash salary.
Yes, that was obviously that person like Wike we collected what 200,000 aids. That's the goal.
200,000
aids. But I think there's a rule that you cannot pay more than 10 million cash. Anything outside that everything has to go to bank.
This policy, if you get as a B, it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Like in some cases, you bring out cash, all this illicit money where people don't store. But in other cases, people are just packing the money. They're using it to hedge dollar. They're buying dollar anyhow now. Dollar scarce die. In Kano, no be just dollar then they buy. Then they buy food, store them. So then go take food, bribe for election with that. Then they buy property, then they buy everything. So nobody say, is it kind of like, on the short term, it's kind of like a dumb idea. But I get what they're trying to do. Because if they send everybody go bank, that means you go get this, what they call them, BVN. Most people go get BVN. That's not the theory behind it, though. But they try create traps so then go fit tax people more on the long term. Because if everybody begin bank, then you can go after people for taxation. So that at the long term. But this short term, they're paying too much. Dollar go past 1,000 very soon. I mean, food prices, everything is just getting expensive. So I don't even know. This is our CBN governor. The guy is mental. You don't know what thing they do. So maybe see, Sha. But these governors, they're just a waste of time. They go device way with them, go get money to the people where they want bribe. So with these 200,000 people, all you have to do now just to push money to them. Then they can know. I mean, 200,000 people is enough. You can withdraw. What's the highest withdrawal limit? Because if we get one bribe now, if assuming say the highest withdrawal limit, I don't even know. Let's just throw out a number. I never go to Nigeria in years. Let's just say the highest withdrawal limit like 5 million. It will make each of those 200,000 people go cash 5 million like 5 times. That's already 25 million. Then you have money to go and bribe people with it. So this stuff is not going to stop any election bribery. The only thing it's doing is just mopping up excess cash. But we don't know if it's going to be good on the long run because we're a cash society. People will go back to using cash again. We're not used to all this electronic this, electronic that, especially for people from villages. Now then go suffer this thing past. Because them, a lot of them won't be able to bank still because they won't even have enough identification to go and open any bank account. And this cash crunch will go happen soon. Now them go affect. And it's just it's a misguided policy. They should have given it like 6 months. No government. I mean, how can you tell everybody to go and change money in how many? Just less than 3 months. That's crazy.
But
you are giving it 6 months.
Out of desperation, how high would that push the naira then against the dollar then? How high? Because they do the
yesterday, my friend wanted to change money. I want to help him change money. Yesterday was 817 or something. I didn't do it. Today, I now ask him that does he still want to do it? It was 850. So from it jumped like 33 naira. So it's just going to, the way the rate is going is too fast because you know the dumb thing they are doing. Efcc is now going over the BDCs. What do you think that is going to do again? That's going to make the dollar more scarce, and the dollar is going to be more expensive if you're going after the BDC. So they're just making.
The question is, why would they go after the BDC that are registered? If you are registered, you have a public affairs. So why
I don't know. Who knows how this government thinks? Like I don't know.
But if you're desperate, in fact, you'll be willing to pay $2K for $1 you'll be desperate just to get rid of that cash in your house. You'll be so
just get rid of that cash. Yeah. I've been seeing some videos, people saying money that they've stored since 2007. Say then they come out. I mean, who they store money
for? Tell you now, they store billions for this election. Billions.
Kulata, can I say something so that you can see?
I don't mind. Thank God, sir, they see for which I will let people make them 50 for me. Not get it. Not just say they look what you going to tell them? What you going to tell them? Muka fara ba dogonci da kake so.
I don't even know. Will I go and be? I don't go fit
1,000 naira note.
Madness.
1,000 naira note.
I don't go fit there.
The value is already down now. The value is already down. So what's the point of just keeping the money? At least put the money in some companies or something. In America, when you steal money, you invest the money. You just don't keep the money somewhere.
Put it in a property. Put it somewhere that is going to work. It's where I mean, when I say our collective IQ is low, the people go they argue, they fight with me. You see, why you go keep cash? It's the dumbest idea. Anyway,
they keep up for election now. Why Kulata?
This one no be cash from 2007. Now election cash be that. How many election don't pass since that time?
Yeah. Oh, so people when they present for senators, they don't just wake up overnight begin prepare now. They go cities, they go villages. All this money they go villages. Don't be for cities. All those villages.
Hold on.
And then they take all this money to.
The AGF, the Academic General of the Federation, in one contest, when he go carry 100 something billion naira.
No.
Go hide that.
Not before only him. Now,
hold on. People are hoarders in that country. They just hoard money. They don't need it. I mean, this money, if they inject them back into the system, like Kolata said, they put it into, they invest, they create employment, like factories where they make things for. I mean, Nigerians should be employed. You see that country, you start wondering what is
No,
wrong.
but rational mind
This
and
money
government
can be.
guys, rational mind.
You
These
see?
people will take this money. This money now from government coffers. If you are investing it like that, EFCC will come after you. Now
Of
fear.
course,
That's why
yeah.
people not to invest back into the system because there's now
Ovie,
government of
you go London to your pally now. No be say you go just. I mean, you look for a way to do it.
Like
Yeah, they can do that
I
with
like
it.
HO suggested.
It's coming in America too. It's nothing new. You steal the money, you find a way to put it back in the system through proxies, and people are happy. So people don't care if you steal money.
HO advice, like HO advice that you put into a charity and build houses and
No. On a more serious note, now you stole money from 07. The money has lost almost almost half of the value is gone. So what was the point of you keeping the money there?
Babati, you know the most Babati, you know the most disgraceful thing for Nigeria now. Yeah. Our highest denomination now £2 coin as a day right now. Nigeria highest 1,000 naira. I've been waiting to call them now £2 coin. So it means for our economy, the biggest nomination we will get now coin.
Oh my God!
Why? Almost 1,000 naira now.
Ovie, who hold that money? I beg. Who holds that money?
Coin.
Now one big man. All the big men.
Ovie, I beg. Who hold the money? You just show now. Who is the owner of the money?
I don't know. No good.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Online now.
The thing I want to ask is the person who holds the money still alive? Maybe someone stacked the money for the purpose of election and the owner died. Because keeping money for elections in 2007 doesn't make sense to me.
Ola. Now multiply that by 1,000 because that's not the only person doing it. Now that same thing, times 10,000 people doing the same thing at the same time.
Right. You see one thing, Babati. You see immediately Emefiole released that thing. What I discussed that thing with a friend. We say finally Buhari won't cash out because. What did I mean that Buhari won't cash out? Look at this thing. They are not doing that thing just because they want to stop politicians. They are not doing that thing just because they want to reduce the money in the economy. All those things are just the normal sweet word to tell you to make the economy policy realistic to people who don't want to take time to investigate what's going to happen. Now, look at our dollars, for example. Who does run tripping with our dollars? They are still the members of the family of the ruling party. They will collect our official currency. The official currency will find a way to the black market and they will sell to people, right? So what do you think is going to happen in this situation? Now, if you have a $1 to 1,000 situation now, if I wanted to buy a house in, let's say, Lekki before, let's say it's 200,000, maybe I would be able to buy just only one. With this kind of round tripping today now, for example, I can easily buy like 2 or 3 just to acquire some things that, hoping that in the future I will be able to have my money. So this money is not actually for the politicians because the politicians, they will find a way to actually exchange those money. If they cannot exchange the money locally, they will find someone who can give them hard currency from overseas and they will still maintain their money. When it is period for election, they will release that money. But who are those people that are going to benefit from this? They are the people that have access to official dollars.
Now, Emefiele boys, they are going to make it
exactly. So when it was this on Emefiele that started cutting tree, you see, look at all the monetary policy that this guy brought out. Nothing has helped that country. Now, in comparison to when Oshibajo was just there for a few days, look at what that guy did. He blocked all the loopholes. Are we saying that Emefiole doesn't know all those loopholes? No. Instead, he will go and recruit every members of the ruling class, all the emirs, and put them in the CBN so that when they want to move against him, he has already maintained his political network, political capital to make sure that he's in that power. So this moves has nothing to do with mopping up the currency or reducing inflation. No, it's just a broad daylight stealing that they just want to manipulate the economy to favor themselves. So
Ola, that's a side effect. They still it will mop up excess liquidity. It will mop up liquidity.
Bulata,
Whether we
don't
like
forget
it or
that the
not.
same government is going to print currency to finance the next budget. How do you reconcile that? What's the next budget? Where's the money?
Ola, do you
When
know
Nigeria is using
do
its revenue to service debt now.
Do you know the issue? This is the issue here. Almost half of the money will not come back in the system. They will have to burn it or waste it away because they'll be able to bring it out. So what happens? Yeah. Almost half of the money.
No, Babaji, they bring it out. Let me tell you one thing. You know that those of us in diaspora, we are very greedy. We are very greedy. We see opportunity now to invest in Nigeria. We are going to release foreign currency to help those people mop up those currency in cash. How do we do that? We start buying property because you that you have $1,000 before now, maybe your $5,000, the worth was like 400,000 the way I talked the other time, for example. Now, all of a sudden, maybe before election, you have $1,000 now that the worth is like 1.2 million, and you're behind building a Lekki. Even when you don't have that money, sometimes you go and quickly borrow, and you want to buy your house in Lekki because the house you buy in Lekki.
Lekki builders no go sit down. You go past the cost now. You feel say the property value go stand.
I'm just making an analogy of how the thing can flow, because these guys we are dealing with, they are human beings too, crooks too. They have brains. They will come out with a kind of innovative solution that you and I never even imagined. They must have done that before you start realizing, this is what these crooks are doing. So, see, either way, Nigerians, the masses, they are not going to win against this crook.
Wait. So basically,
wait. Last
word. We are we save them from it's your point. No, because he said that we are we will give them the money they need to change their stolen wealth. Just to clarify with Ola, how are we going to give them money from abroad for them to do we have? I'm trying to get where you're coming from.
When you send dollar home,
that question.
Let me quickly answer that question. Let me quickly answer that when you send money, like you send $2,000 or $3,000 home, you give it to your sister or brother or whoever, and it goes into the black market. And say maybe you get $half account, or you want to put in your dollar account. But then, if you give it to somebody for something urgent, they'll take it to the black market and sell it to Seidu or to Muhammad, and then Muhammad will resell it to people who wants to mop up who wants to exchange their naira that they've stolen into dollars. So that's how it is. Again, to CBN, we have to get money from CBN too. The monthly money that quota that CBN gives to BDC to sell. So those are the ways they will do it. But the question is, will they have enough dollar to be able to mop up those nairas?
This is my point. But do we have enough because they only have 3 months, right? Or 2 months. Do we have enough time to change that much money?
There are other avenues, like somebody just said. Now they can buy like all this rice and everything when they go share.
They are buying rice, buying all this thing. They're buying food. So prices of everything is just skyrocketing.
Kulata, you see what I'm saying now? Guys, you even know the solution already.
Ola, we are 30 minutes over our normal stipulated time, so we'll start to round up, and it's going to be the usual tradition. So 2 minutes each for anybody to sell his candidates. I will start from here. Well, rational mind. Ola, take your time. Let me start from you.
You want to go first with me, right? All right, no problem. I don't get any candidate. But then
Obina your guy now. Why did lie?
No.
Obina your guy.
Wait, guys.
Obina your guy. Talk sell Obi for us.
Before there are rules there. We get the tradition here is that if you don't get candidate, you sell Konkoso. At least.
Well, I don't ever sell Konkoso before now. This time I don't want to sell anybody.
The tradition be that every day until you get candidate. They force Konkoso on you.
I don't see Konkoso going forward. I've said it. I don't know. I don't see him going forward. I think he has a very good manifesto. I read a little bit about his manifesto. He has a good one, but I don't see him going forward. And the way it's coming out now, it seems like he wants to take his place, but I think it's too late for him. That's what I see. So let me just go. For me, like I said, I don't have any candidates. I can also sell Konkoso, but I don't really believe in his ideology. One is the reason, just the major reason why I don't really want to sell Atiku is because they are northerners. And I've always said it on this platform and other platform that power must come to the south. And in the absence of that, if power does not come to the South, let us break that country. Let everybody go their separate ways. That is just where I stand. I don't believe, say, Obi, Tinubu, or whoever has the panacea. Not even Chihuahua is the panacea to that problem of that country. As long as the main.
So you don't see anybody that you can support among the Southerner, but still, you still want power. Hold on, but still, you want power to come to the South, and you don't see anybody that you can support to grab the power in the South now.
Hold on. I mean, listen. I've said it that power must come to the South, but now it's a good question you ask me. Now, who do I see among them? Yeah. If I say Obi is my man, people will say maybe I'm obedient. I'm not obedient. It's just because I see Obi as the route, that trailblazer that will usher us into a new breed of politicians that will move us away from this oligarch that has always have that country under their control.
The question is that who are you supporting? You want power to the South.
That's what I just said.
Yes, you must support one candidate. Who do you want that to grab that power?
Talk like Mr. Gomez. Listen now, I want to talk like Mr. Gomez. Mr. Gomez. Me and him were quarter the other day. So
leave him alone. Don't try to hang on.
No. It's in a better way. I'm not trying to dice Mr. Gomez.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Yeah, hold on now. So like Mr. Gomez, I want power to come to the South, but Obi is that person that I see as because Chihuahua doesn't have that clout right now.
Don't play lower. Who is your candidate? You said Obi was not your candidate. Now you finally conclude. Now I agree that Obi. Kulata was saying that Obi is your candidate.
I see him. No, I don't have any candidate. Mr. Jaleko. No, they start calling me. They start calling me obedient.
He doesn't want to betray his cousin Jafar. That's why.
They start calling me obedient. So I'm not obedient. I'm not obified. So yeah, I'm not batified too. But the thing is, Obi is just a person I see. That's that possible route to that new Nigeria. Well, let me say in Nigeria, a new kind of set of politicians in Nigeria. Ovie, thank you so much. Hopefully, I will join you guys in the afternoon.
Thank you very much, Jackson. Thanks for your understanding. See you later. Yes. Before I move on to the next person, I want to say thank you to Ola and Kulata. Sorry, Ola and Jafar. Kulata, thank you too. You have been one of our sponsors too. So thank you, Ola and Kulata, for sponsoring the show. Normally now it takes like 3 or 4 coffee to sponsor a show, so I only get 2. So let's see if we'll get one more before we finally round up. So I say, man of prestige, are you still there?
Yes, I am.
Well, 2 minutes. 2 minutes for NBC or CNN is worth like $300 million.
Okay, thank you very much.
$3,000. Sorry, to advertise on it. So I'm giving you 2 minutes free. Sell Obi.
Probably not gonna have. Probably not gonna speak that much. But anyway, thank you for today's platform. You didn't call me today, but that's okay.
I didn't. No. I didn't call you. I didn't call you. I didn't call. I didn't call Ola. I didn't call Des. You know why? Because you guys interjected a lot. So you guys spend the time. So in order for everybody to speak, I had to go to people who did not interject or the new guys that just coming. So no verse.
Oh, no problem. I just no. It's not a problem. I don't have no feeling about that. Because it doesn't really matter. But anyway, I don't have any. I'm not making any set today. I just have to make one statement, and I just have to make a general statement. That's it.
Okay.
I hate when people come here and generalize. I have an issue with that. Having said that, that's all I have to say today. Thank you, Ovie.
Thank you, man of prestige. See you later. Dash.
Okay. Ovie, you're probably gonna give me 3 minutes, okay? So
it depends. Who is your candidate first? Who's your candidate? Who you selling?
Anna, it's Obi now. Who else? I mean, there's nobody else.
Dominates. If we spend 3 hours, when I use 2.5 hours talking about Obi.
He won't violate the rule.
Let's
obedient won't violate the rule.
Ovie, there's something that people do in some platform or that makes me laugh. You come and you're like saying that I'm not supporting this person or I'm not supporting Tinubu or Atiku. But if we read into the meaning of your statement, we know that you're trying to convince us to support Atiku or Tinubu. I mean, you come and say you're not supporting, you know he's a bad person, but into what you're saying, I'm like, are we dumb? Like, are you talking to stupid people? It doesn't make sense. If you want to support somebody, support the person with your full chest. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Nobody's gonna kill you. When you come here and start selling, oh, this person is not good, I'm not supporting him. But inside what you're saying, it's obvious. I mean, it's obvious. If you want to go tell this to the kids, yeah, go tell them to the kids. But we're not kids here. We are all adults, and we know what you're saying. But with that being said, there's this lady, the lady that spoke, the only lady that spoke, that was saying that Obi wasn't gonna pursue people that has money. You you know one thing about us, we try to make presidency look like almighty, a dictatorship kind of in Nigeria, which is not. A presidency has its limit of power. And for Obi saying that he's not gonna close his shop basically and start pursuing criminals, and he basically told you he's gonna make the rule of law work and responsible. That clarifies everything that you're thinking about who has money and who stole your money. If the rule of law is working, those people that are responsible for them chasing after those criminals will do their job without any interference. That is just what it shows. So if you're not
30
understanding
seconds.
English, so if people are not understanding English, let them come to me or come to someone professional and let us
Obi,
interpret.
o, o,
Do you
o,
get?
Obi, Obi,
All
Obi is
right,
talking
English,
from two
English
sides of his
master.
mouth.
Do
He
you
said
get?
English
that he's not
master.
going to probe anybody, and
He
he
never
said he's
said he's
going
not
to.
gonna probe anybody. Sorry,
He said
please.
it clearly.
No,
He
no,
has
bring
it.
that tape.
Nice.
Bring that tape,
Nice.
please. Please. He never
Nice. Thank you
said
for sharing. Thank you
Obi,
for coming through, guys.
Ovia, let's
We'll
get
see you
facts
tomorrow.
right. We try
No,
not making facts
you
right.
tomorrow is another day now. Later, come later. It's a journey. We're just getting started. It's not going to end today. So
All right, man.
you
Thank
understand
you.
what I mean?
All right.
You said, oh, make you campaign for your kind, and you dey use that to criticize people. That's why.
All right, man.
Anyway, thanks, man. Appreciate
Thank you.
you. Once again, thanks to Ayo and Jafar for the coffee. Let's go to Babati.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for having me on your show. On the previous edition of this program, I spoke briefly about people living in the world of absolutes. That's just to address the way what Des was saying earlier, that people are not directed by who they're supporting and they're hiding behind other people. I was accused of supporting Tinubu, even though everybody knows my candidate on his platform. But what happens is when you live in the world of absolutes, everything is half baked truth. And that is where your thought process comes from. It shapes the way you think, it shapes the way you reason. Life itself is in the gray area. Nothing is extreme when it comes to the truth. Everything lies in the middle. And that's the way you should live your life. That's the way you should come through when you're trying to have rational debates with people. But when we have these extreme views of things and everything has to be black and white, then we divulge of rational thinking. So just to my obedient people out there, let's stop this absolute thinking where everything has to be extreme. And when people don't support you, doesn't mean that I hate you or I don't like you. I just have a different viewpoint. Learn to listen to everybody else. Thank everybody for having me. I'll see you guys later. Thank you.
Appreciate you, man. Babati. See you later. Ola Fajui.
Yes, sir.
I try to name it that.
Yes. Title name, that's my name.
Oh, that's your okay.
Yeah. So, well spoken. One thing I keep telling people is if you cannot support a forum, please don't put the forum down. One thing I keep telling people is this: try as much as possible to support the forum. Even if you don't like the person behind the forum, like the initiative. Because this initiative is going to live beyond us. Even if we talk today, the positive thing we are able to tell people, if we change one or two minds, those things will the impact will be longer than how we are going to live. So that's just my own. Let us please stumble up and just appreciate the forum. So, my obedient people, when are we going to see your manifesto? Because if as of November we don't see your manifesto, that's a red flag. You want to govern, you don't have manifesto for now. So how prepared are you? It simply means that we are going to another pool house. We are going to gamble. Please let us not be gambling with Nigeria. Thank you, everyone. See you later.
Thank you, Ola. Ola said to support the show is not just for him alone and Jafar alone who could not follow in footsteps. So support the platform. Thank you, Kulata.
Sir,
Campaign for your favorite candidate, Konkoso. Since
me,
you know get
my
candidate,
candidacy it blows with the wind. So I mean, it blows with the wind.
you're going to be Konkoso for 1 week. You were obedient for 1 week. I'm looking
I'll
forward to
be
you
there for
being
1
obedient
week.
for 1 week.
I'm Kwankwansio this week now. Last time I was on your show, I supported Kwankwansio, and I'm going to support him
No,
again.
no. You did not make it openly. If you want to be Konkoso, I go say, okay, from next
Okay,
week,
I'm
Monday,
Kwankwansio for 1 week, because I want to explore
okay,
that space. That's how I operate. So let me tell you
start from
why I
when? Start from
support
today?
Kwankwansio.
Start from
No, I
today?
don't start since last time I came to your show now.
No. You know, come on air for like 3 days straight now. You know,
Okay,
come this
let me restart.
you know,
Let
come
me
morning, you know,
restart.
come evening.
Make I restart.
That's what
Make I
I'm saying.
restart today. Okay, start counting today. I go support Kwakwanso, and I go tell you why I feel say Kwakwanso, whether now or in the future, the man supposed to be president. Because when we talk of qualification, executive qualification, out of all these four candidates, nobody get and reach Kwakwanso. He don't govern state as big as Kano for 8 years. He was pretty successful in it. He was Minister of Defense for a significant amount of time. So when you think of someone that understands defense, understands executive position, and he has a
So that's a
PhD,
point of correction. Rule Kano for 8 years. Now 4
not
years he rule.
consecutive,
No,
no, 8
8
years.
years.
For 99, he had a break in between. He did
Oh, okay, yes. Yeah,
99
okay.
to,
Yes. Yeah. You're right. Okay.
they kicked him out the first time. So the guy don't try. He's the most, when I sat down actually to think about it, like with no prejudice, Kwakwanzo is the most qualified from an educational perspective. I'm also from a job experience expensive because he did not only do Minister of Defense, I think he had another portfolio. I just can't remember. But
As an
when
ambassador, was an ambassador
ambassador,
before.
yeah, was an ambassador too. So he has defense, he has foreign relations, he has executive, which means he can manage a budget, he can
And he
manage
has a
people.
legislative. He was former
And
majority
he
leader
has
of House of Rep.
legislative, and he's governed a
Yeah.
big state. Kano is not Anambra. Kano is bigger and more diverse. So if we really want to be honest with each other, and assuming there was no prejudice against northern Nigeria that many people have, that man deserves to be president of Nigeria. In the future, I want that man to govern the country because when everybody keeps, especially in Southerners, they keep thumbing their nose up at the north. Who do you think is going to be able to fix that northern problem? Who is the Kwakwansia whisperer? Who is closer to those people? Who has demonstrated the capacity and the ability to elevate those people out of poverty into education? When you talk about what is done on education, I feel it's done way more on education than Peter Obi. And it's not by just saying WAEC result. WAEC result is just people that are smart and they go out of school and they come back to school and they remain smart is a big deal, but it's not that big of a deal compared to the feats that Kwakwanso did with his Kwakwansia movement. And it shows he has genuine following. Go anywhere in the Northwest. The people that love him, and they love him for his deeds. It's not because of some passionate following or whatever. The man has lived it. He's lived by example. So you cannot have a Nigeria that will be progressive, that will lift both the North and South together, especially the North, without the input of someone like Kwakwan. So I'm saying this with all sincerity because I just sat down, to be honest with myself, to think about these things with a clear mind. I think we need him because we need someone that can address what is happening in the north. And we don't have nobody as qualified as that guy to be able to lift that space up. So that's my endorsement. Ovie, I have 3 more days to be Kwapansia before I shift to someone else.
3 more days. I thought it's 1 week. 1 week is 7 days, Kulata.
I started earlier on now. Now you don't forget.
No, well, you are. See, I just wish that every Nigerian will see what you are saying. I think that will be better, not just because the Congoso will win, but it will do the job. Because been there. Anyway, thank you, Kulata. See you later. Hey, Mama H.O. Mama H.O., you did it? Mama, Mama, you don't run. All right.
She don't waka go.
Mama, don't move.
She no waka.
I
She
don't
no
cower.
waka come. She no waka come
Mama,
now. She don't waka
she
go.
don't. Mama, you don't cower alone. Oh. I'll let you walk go. I'll let you walk go.
Don't worry. She go waka come another day. Ovie.
Anyway, Ajani Goko.
Okay, thank you, Ovie. Ovie, you have done a very good job,
Thank you.
particularly on this point that people should sell their candidate. All my Yoruba brothers here demonstrated what I said earlier, that the people that constitute problem in our society are people in the group of middle class. Rational man was forced to speak. No, he was forced to even mention the candidate that he will like to be the next president. At first, he said, "Oh no, I don't have anybody. I don't Obi. I mean, Obi is not the answer. Shura is not the answer. Nobody." And then he said, "I don't want the power to remain in the north, and I want the power to come to the south." Then, when I press him, "You want the power to come to the south, so and you don't see anybody that should grab the power among the southerners." At the end of the day, he said, "Obi, okay, that is what we represent, non-courageous people, to follow and do. We don't carry out action." Ola did not even mention anyone that he will support. Kulata, when you force him to go Kankasia, then he started talking, "Oh, Kankasia is the best, most qualified, most this, most that." He was there another time, sometimes ago, championing SDP guy. It was most of the time he will say Tinubu is this time. So where did this stay? Where does Kulata belong to? This is what we are talking about. Non-courageous people is just talk and talk, no action. They don't know what they want to do. And that is the problem. We that knows better, well-educated people that should educate our people, that to sensitize our people, should talk to our people to do the right thing. We are the most, unpatriotic people that will never do anything. We would rather find a way to run out from the country than to change the mindset of our people. And that is the leadership we have across the board represent who we are as people. And that is shameful. So, but on my own side, everybody know where I stand. I stand for Omoyele Sowore. Anytime, any day, I don't give a damn about whatsoever anybody want to say, because I know he is the person. We need Nigerians to be stable people. Omoyole is stable. We need Nigerians politicians to be reliable. He's a very reliable guy. We need our people to be courageous. Omoyole is a courageous guy. We need Nigerians to speak to issue. None of your politicians are speaking to issue. We speak to issue, and speaks to solution to the problem. Provide solution to problem. Yesterday, he was at Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. They invited all the presidential candidates. None of them show up. Tinubu did not show up. Obi did not show up. Kwankwaso did not show up. Atiku did not show up. Only Showore and the SDP guy that showed up. A society, pharmaceutical society, invited them to come and speak on healthcare. These guardian people that some of you will champion here couldn't show up there to deliver the solution to the healthcare problem in that country.
What's going on?
Hello?
I'm sorry, I had a phone call that interrupted me. So this guy, he showed up there, he delivered a speech, issue-based speech, problem-solving speech. These are the leaders. These are the people that we should support. I am saying it here. If we want to go for the best, a new direction, a new way out of this problem, Showore is the solution. It's either you look for Showore or that Adewale guy of SDP or the other guy at Accord Party. We need young generation of leadership with digital brain to solve problem in this digital world that we live in. Not analog, not leader with analog brain. They cannot solve your problem. So Omoyele Sowore is my leader. Is the one I will go for all anytime, any day. If you don't realize it now, you will come to realize it later. Who knows? It might be too late in the future. But I'm calling you all to stand up. Don't be just talk. Be active and carry out the best of the best action now by supporting Omoyele Sowore. Thank you, Ovio. Good job. And I'll see you tomorrow by the grace of God. So everybody listening around the world, come back 10:45 Central Time, United States, 11 Eastern Time, United States, to join Ovie on One Man Went to Mo. Thank you, Ovie. See you tomorrow.
Thank you very much, Ajale Boko. See you later. Mr. Alexandra.
Yeah, Ovie. Like I will second my brother Ajale Koko's sentiments. You're getting better every day on the show. Your style is pretty unique to you because you say it the way it is, and I can put my hand on my chest and say you're totally detribalized Nigerian. I can also say from a position of pride that you're the only one on this platform that has stood up on a rostrum and been played the national anthem for. I don't think any of us has. So you've represented your country with honor and dignity. So I salute you.
Thank you.
In terms of politics, my friend, is a numbers game. It's not sentiment. It's not agidi. It's not, if it's not our turn, they will scatter the whole thing. You have to be strategic. And you have to be able to speak to the minds of the people. Let me say it again. My favorite person in this presidential election, par his disposition, is Peter Obi. My family, my wife and I have contributed huge amount of dollars in thousands to support his cause. My wife especially, because she's a proud Igbo woman. So she sees Peter Obi from her perspective as fighting the Igbo cause. That's how she sees it. People need to understand that. And my wife speaks for a lot of people because she's a woman of authority where she comes from in Imo State. Having said that, we have to also be realistic. I'm too old and too educated and too successful, even if I'm blowing my own trumpet, to say that I can't suffer fools gladly. Consequently, I know, based on what I'm seeing in front of me and based on projections and assumptions and permutations, that my brother, who I have a lot of love for, Peter Obi, cannot, will not win the 2023 election. It's hard to say. It's hard for obedience because they put a lot of effort into it. And I understand that. And I share their sentiments. But we have to put our sentiments aside. I go on Niger Watch to contribute financially, not in terms of my input otherwise, because I think they do an amazing job. I told someone on that platform that that platform represents the very best of patriotism. People who are not necessarily from a particular region can put finance and resources to support a person because they think he's the best person for the job. So as individuals, as adults, some of us are grandfathers, we have the right to air our views and support whoever we want to support. I've said it one time and I'll say it again, and Thomas says it all the time. One man went to move. I might be biased because we have similar backgrounds, went through the same educational system as high school students. This platform is the best platform of this kind on YouTube. I once called him the Richard Dimbleby of YouTube. You can go Google that. You know, he is witty, very sharp, very intelligent, sometimes a little bit sarcastic, but I see the English in him. You know, I see the English in it. I see him because I lived in England for a long time. I grew up there. When he, I know that this man is speaking English now. So let us all prepare our minds and come to the realization that, or come to the understanding that if we want the best for our country and we want the best person to win, this election, it might not be the freest election or transparent election ever in the history of this world. But from the Nigeria perspective, it's going to be the best election we've ever had, surpassing Obasanjo, surpassing Abiola's elections, because that man wants to leave a legacy. And I've been saying this for over a year and a half since I've been coming to this platform, that I've heard through the grapevine, because I know people in power. I know a lot of people in power. I speak to a lot of people in power. So I know them personally. And I know that he wants to leave a legacy that this will be the freest and most transparent elections in Nigeria. So let's hope for free and transparent elections. Let's hope that the person who would win eventually, and in my opinion, I'm thinking is Tinubu. Would it be my favorite candidate? No. But he's doing the right thing at the right time. All the chips are falling into place the way they should at the right time. He's, like we say in soccer, he's picking early, you know, picking at the right time, rather, picking at the right time. So what I'm seeing right now, and like Patrick said on this platform, that since the university students resumed classes, he's seen that the population and its momentum has declined a little bit because he was getting a lot from that space. But at the end of the day, let's hope for the best election we've ever had. Let the best man win. And in my opinion, it will be Tinubu. Let's hope for one Nigeria. Let's pray for one Nigeria. I know Nigeria when it was a very respected country. So sometimes when people talk about Nigeria these days, it breaks my heart because I don't know Nigeria this way. I have a confession. I've never had a Nigerian passport. I've never had a Nigerian passport. I don't own a Nigerian passport because I was born overseas. So I've never owned a passport from Nigeria. So, but I'm a patriotic Nigerian. My family has done a lot for Nigeria. My family members are in government. So let's hope and let's keep the hope alive. Let's hope that whoever comes in will take us out of this bondage because Nigerians are suffering. There's a lot of hunger in the land, a lot of hunger. Naira today, I hear, is 895 to 1. No, I tell a lie. I think as of 2 hours ago, it was 905. That's because of the stupid Bank of Nigerian governor, who has brought up a policy at the wrong time to ruin the Naira, to bring inflation to the country. And people are suffering. A bag of rice now is almost 50,000 Naira. By Christmas, it will be 80,000 Naira. How are people going to survive like that? You know? So, in the final analysis, like Bini people say, Bini no be Lagos. And I'll say this. Obi no be Soludo. So God bless you all. Thank you, Ovie. Thank you very much. Okay?
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your comment. See you later. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Ajale Koko, Babati, Ola, H.O., Waman, G, Foley, where's again that come on today? Babati, I've said that. Progressive, Rational Mind, Colata. Thank you guys sincerely from the bottom of my heart. And those on comment section, Ministable, George, Oga, Ayo, everyone, sincerely appreciate you guys coming to chill with me. Pretty much that's what it is. And we are having a very entertaining and educative conversation here. Thank you very much, you guys. You guys are too much. And I also extend a special greeting to Jafar and Ola for supporting the show. And to everybody who's watching from your house, from your office, you're driving, thank you very much for spending your time with us. And we'll do it again the next 2 hours, pretty much. One man will be on, and see you guys then. As we always say here, on our politics.
Hello my country people, let us join Papa Tinubu to rock this latest dance wey in the dance. Abemina corner, me will come dance with Oga Tinubu.